so here's one. If I do this, this will change up. Here we go. That's why I got no sound, yo. That explains it. Here we go. I was wondering what was going on. Excuse me. So if I click on this now, I click on this, and I click on this, everything should be fine. We should have music, sound, all the fun stuff. Hopefully. Just block the board map real quick, see which way's faster. Could probably run round by the Zemeric ones. Yes, I can. Now why don't I see sound there? What's going on? Huh. Interesting. Microphone's fine? Microphone's coming through? Huh. Now I'm really confused. Oh, no, you can't go this way. Damn, you only learn the hard way, chat. You only learn the hard way. Shucks. Ah. Let's get our walk on in. What's going on with my sound, though? Do I have to, like, relink my Bluetooth? What's happening here? Please don't say I have to, like, relink my Bluetooth. And while this is all happening, let's get a chat bar going. What is going on? There we go, it's connected. But where's my sound? Mic and audio, yeah. Will I turn the volume down on here or something? No. Ha. My headset? No. What is happening? What is happening? No, I don't want it as the microphone, I just want... I'm so confused there. I haven't changed anything. I need to get better at doing tech stuff, just seriously. All I'm trying to do is get sound going, and I'm having trouble here, chat. Anyone got any ideas? I don't know what I'm doing so wrong. I even tried to like relink the Bluetooth on my headset. Yikes. Ay. Yeah, I'm going to go back into OBS once I open up this, because I feel like there's just one setting on OBS I can change and I should fix it. Mysterious rooms, it's going to come up with a prompt. I'm going to the wild, close this, bring up OBS. Okay, sound. What's going on here? Why have I got 0? This is so confusing. Testing, 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 testing. Can you hear me now, Monster High? Testing, testing. That should be working now. Excuse me. Okay, so let's turn the main audio down. So whatever's coming through stream, hopefully it doesn't bleed your ears out. Let's give it a quick test. Aha, very cool. Okay, I'm glad that's working because I've just spent the last 10 minutes trying to get my sound to go. For whatever reason, I wasn't connecting. It's very odd to me. I wish I was more tech savvy. Always thought I wasn't too bad with tech, but these last couple of few days have really proved to me there's a lot to learn that I thought I knew. It's perfect. Oh, excellent. And the music isn't too loud. Music's fine. I tried to put it down low, roughly about like 20%ish. Because I think last time you were telling me that the music was too loud. See, on this end here, I've only got it at 1. But it comes out different to you guys through this. So what's going on with my desktop audio then? It's so strange that my desktop audio now isn't doing what it's meant to do. You can't hear the music? Here we go. Add the music back in. Shivers, so sorry, I was on mute again. Hopefully that is nice and clear, not too noisy, not too quiet. Hopefully that's a good little middle ground. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully that is the middle ground. My problem is trying to set my sound up each time I jump in. I seem to be having like a disconnection issue because I have a separate microphone and a separate headphone mixer. So I'm not quite sure. The music doesn't drown me out like before. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Thank you. Good comms, Monster High. That's the worst thing. Someone comes in and I can't even hear him. The music's too loud. But you gotta have the music. It's a part of the game. It's all a part of the what's the word for it? Immersion. I think it's because it's not an app. It won't automatically save. Perhaps take a screenshot of your sound settings. Ah, good thinking. Let's just go take a photo of my phone. How about that? So I think it's right here where I changed device. That's where I was getting stuck. I wasn't flicking it back. Okay, so now that we've got all the sound things sorted, can sort of take us on a bit of a story, what we're on to today. I mined a bunch of essence yesterday. We're almost at 40 mining. At 41 mining, we can use a rune pick, which will be the best pickaxe in the game for a very, very long time. There will be no upgrade after the rune pickaxe in the server. Just like the rune axe will be the best until they drop the dragon axe. I could find out right now actually. When the rune axe, sorry, dragon axe. So let's go. OSRS dragon axe. November 20. Oh, 05. Okay. So we've still got like a whole year and a half on the server before we even look at dragon axes. Also. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna start brewing up a coffee. I'm gonna start brewing up a coffee. I was a bit worried about my boy Bob. I haven't seen him for the last few days, and we were doing our quests together. So I'm just hoping that we've just missed each other because of the times of day, etc. And he's still playing. Because he's a good bloke. He helped me off the start of the game, and I got him into some quests. And he gave me some bolts and a crossbow, which really, really helped. It got me to, I think, 20 range if I'm correct. I think he got me 250 bolts and a crossbow. Big thank you, Bob. That early game couldn't have been done as quickly without you. Excuse me. Okay. Get out of here, Swarm. Get out of here, Swarm. You sickos. So we'll make a deal, chat. If I don't see Bob on the game again by possibly this time next week, I'm just going to have to start getting into some quests, because my whole account is technically locked behind quests right now. I can't wield a rune axe or rune pickaxe until I hit 40 attack. The goal was to do quests to gain those levels. I don't want to have to spend the time slaying chickens and cows with a sword. I'd much rather do it with a bow and get all my melee combat from quests. I can get a big old chunk of those just from quests, and I never have to swing a sword. Alright, let's start looking at doing some coffee beans. Keep moving while I brew my coffee. Let's keep moving. How much running energy we at? 15. Let's sustain that. Okay, I'll go on mute while I grind my beans, because this gets a little bit noisy. Alright, that's the beans grinded. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. So this might seem like the slowest process in the game right now, and it probably is, but the goal is I'm going to get to 32. Once I hit 32, I'm going to use the rest of them on air runes, and then I'll have magic strikes. They aren't the strongest ones, but they're fire strikes, and I'll be able to go and cast them happily, freely. So the reason I'm doing, let's close that one. Mind right now, I get 3 at level 28. No, I only get 3 air runes at 22, but at 33, let's switch over to the air. So I only need to get to 19,000, I'm at 13,000. And I believe these are 6 XP each. Let's have a quick look. Mine, 5.5. Excuse me, so I need just a little over 1,000. So like this invent and 1,000 more. And then I can do the rest on air, and I'll get 4 runes per essence. It'll be huge for me. 4 runes per essence. Then what's the next upgrade after that? 33, 44, 55. Ah, I see. Excuse me. Okay. Cleaning my little coffee pot, and I'll get my coffee brewing, and then while the coffee's brewing, I'll go and grab a little milk. Yo. A little bit further along. Need to get around OZX Shack. There it is there. It's OZX Shack. Change up this one. Hot brew. Alright, while I'm hot brewing, I'm going to run downstairs and I am going to grab some milk. Some milk. I feel really bad because I asked him to do it the other day. I was like, have you got some mind runes I could quickly buy so I could do a quest? He was like, yeah, how many do you need? I was like, oh, 300 would be about right. And he put 300 up, and I thought that they were like 10 coins each. So I put up 3,000, and he like hesitated, accept the trade, and then logged out. I was like, thanks, you've helped heaps. And they just logged. I just logged out. So I'm probably like, quick, get out of here before he asks me something else to buy. I didn't realise they were so damn expensive. I thought 10 GP each was reasonable. 10 GP each. Nope, that's a dream. Means there's going to be 10,000 for 1,000 of these. And there's no way I'd do 1,000 of these and then charge 10,000 for running back and forth and doing all of this. My buddy said, "Oh nah." Um. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go grab some milk while I'm nice and safe here at the bank. You're not always safe here at the bank, but I'm safer than where I was out those ways. I'm going to get a little bit of run energy back while we're here. Let's go like this. Boom, 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 boom. Miss it. Let me walk. I'll be back in a minute. Damn, that logs out fast, though. I think they said 90 seconds. But I feel like I was faster than 90 seconds. Excuse me. Yo, we got 10 in chat. Let's go! Welcome in, everyone. Mrs. Pagan. Hey, boo. Welcome in, boo. I've just brewed my coffee, went down and got some milk. Just throwing a teensy little thimble, little teeny tiny bit of sugar in my cup. Just enough to keep me sweet. It's coffee time. Not even half a teaspoon of sugar, like just a quarter. Yo, Swift, yo, welcome into the stream. Thanks for pulling up, dude. My man. Yo, thanks for pulling up. What a legend. So if this is your first time here on the channel, I also play some Warzone. I have a channel built around Call of Duty and Warzone. Bit of zombies, things like that. This is my vice. This is something I've always wanted to do, and I've never done it. And now that 2004scape's come out, it's relit the flame to really want to try and play some Runescape again, and potentially even create some content. So I figured, at least if we're live, even if I wasn't to create any sort of content off the rip, at least then it was all there, backed up in a VOD. The big man, yeah. Yo, you cracked me out, dude. Thanks for coming in, bro. Yep, so that's Mrs. RPG right there. Rancid Pagan, you could call me. Or RPG, Rancid Pagan Gaming, roleplay game, whatever you want to call it. RPG like a rocket launcher, because I play Warzone. So many plays on words right there. Yo, good to have you here, dude. What a legend pulling up. Nice. Just poured me nice hot coffee. Did the channel come up okay when you looked us up, Swift? Did it come up through the algorithms and the search bar and stuff? Or did it take a little bit of tediousness? I think having the @ naming helps a bit, because I did find another guy called RPG Live, but it doesn't look like he's like a current like content creator. But hopefully if I get some relevancy when people type in RPG Live, I'll pop up before him. Always down to support people doing this kind of stuff. Yo, let's go. Appreciate that, bro. Yo, zero problems. Let's go. Big hype and shit. Big thank you, bro. So I made a small promise to the chat. If my buddy Bob doesn't log on over the next week, so by this time next week, I'm going to have to start getting into these quests. I've got a lot to do, and especially like Waterfall Quest and Tourist Trap. They hold me back somewhat. Tree Gnome and Grand Tree. Observatory Quest, if I do that one, I can start doing clue scrolls with coordinates. Lost City. I think I've got a couple extra requirements for the Lost City before I get in there, but Gertrude's Cat. And I think there's one more that I was really looking forward to do. Yeah, Biohazard and Plague City. I've got them all written down and collected a bunch of items. Yeah, they are really easy levels, and I would have had them done, but I promised my buddy I'd do all my quests with him. But he hasn't been on in the last few days, so I had to sneak away and do the sea slug just to be able to get that fishing up, you know what I mean? Just get a little bit of fishing levels so I could get my trouts and salmons. So it's unfortunate, because I don't want to leave him behind, because he was a really cool dude. It was the first person I met on the game on my first day, and we did the Shield of Arif quest together. It was really fun. It was like bringing back the memories of like actually like yeah, damn you, Bob. Yeah, like bring back the memories of actually like communicating with people and stuff, where I feel like in old school RuneScape now, people just sort of just cruise on by and do their own thing. You don't like stop. You see a little white dot on the map, you're like, oh hey, how you going? You having fun? Like, what are you up to? I ran into the wilderness the other day to go to the magic bank, and me and this guy were slashing the web together, and we both lolled because we couldn't slash the web. And then I messaged him and I was like, hey, what are you up to? And he was like, I'm doing a clue scroll. I was like, good luck, you know. And then he ended up getting it was the dad of cats. He ended up getting a Sarah helm. So that was really cool. I was stoked for him. A Sarah helm from a deep wilderness clue. What a beast. What a beast. And that's so like the vibe. It feels like we're playing back in 2004 again, having that community involvement and like interaction. It is awesome. I'm really stoked to have finally gotten on board, because I was very unsure when I first heard about the game. I've never played a private server before. This is my first private server I've ever played. Yeah, the dude got a Sarah helm. How awesome is that? We're both laughing because we were trying to slash the web. And we both lolled at the same time. It was a little bit of a jinx moment, you know? It was a crack up. But I had to ask, I was like, hey, what are you doing out here, you know? Like, are you going to go thieve or something? I was just curious. And he said, no, I'm doing a clue. So the GLs worked. He got himself a Sarah helm. How cool is that? It was probably worth a lot too. It's probably like 500,000 for a Sarah helm these days. I can remember it was like 3 million for a set of Sarah rune. It was like 2.5 million for the Zamorak, and it was like maybe 2 mil for the Guthics. Like back in the day, like everything was so simple. There was only like gold trim, like blue trim, Addy trim, Addy gold trim, black trim, Addy black trim, Wizzy G, Wizzy black trim, and like some gold chaps. I don't I don't even know if there's gold trimmed green chaps in this game currently. I'm unsure. I don't think it's a thing. Not yet anyway. Now, I was looking at OSRS the other day and there's like gilded scimitars and like gold trimmed monk robes. I was like 6 or 7 million for a gold trimmed monk robe shirt. Unbelievable. Blew my mind. So I'm really looking forward to powering this account up. We won't stay pure. We're going to go power up all of our combat, doing the waterfall quests, dragon slayer, etc. Our mage range, we've been working on these very hard. We're slowly getting base 30s, slowly getting there. A little bit of herb, a little bit of agility. Taurus trap should get me just over that line. Crafting, I don't really want to go slay any more cows. Don't really want to slay any more cows. But if I went to Shiloh, I could just mine gems, get mining XP, start chipping away at the gems, cutting gems. The golden spade goes hard? Oh my god, really? The golden spade? The golden spade? No way, you blow my mind. See, I've not played like concurrently over all of these years. I've like watched content and I've like made myself a mobile iron, but I've not followed like where. Oh shivers! Imagine I got out there and I realised I didn't have any essence on me. I would have been bummed. Every other method seems really tedious. Oh, is that for crafting you were saying? Because I was killing some cows with my range up to like 20 range, and I made my own leathers. Just crafted like some van braces and quests. Then I did murder mystery with my buddy, murder mystery and sheep shearer, and got me up to 19, which is, it's something. It's a little something. Yeah, okay, yeah, I feel you. That's what I was thinking about Shiloh. If I could get to Shiloh, you could just mine the gem rocks. That would be pretty good. I did a little bit of fishing last night. I got about 400 lobsters, just over 400 lobsters. Wasn't as locked in as I wanted to be, but it was a good AFK method. I was just playing Warzone with Mrs. Pagan. We were just playing some casual battle royales. It's a little bit like how Fortnite has introduced bots into the main grand scheme of things. So you can be a little bit more relaxed, but then it gets to the end game and it's still kind of somewhat competitive, but no super reward of any kind. But Mrs. Pagan and I have played that since before our son was born. So it's our little thing that we do together. I've created a little channel around it. You didn't have someone there lighting fires for you. Yo, Swift, you're a legend for that, dude. You inspired me to bring the tinderbox and the axe to do my fishing. But all my fishing now will probably be lobsters. Unless I go do some extra fly fishing just to get like 40 cooking off trout. So then I can start cooking the salmons. Let's see real quick, because I'm not scared out here. OSRS cooking success. Affected by gauntlets. Lobsters. Who cares about Sidious, right? So fire, range, make no difference. Fire and range, huge difference. Shark. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep my character walking while we're doing this. Trout. Experience 70 per trout. At what time do I stop burning? Raids. Obtaining. Am I goofing? Is that like the wrong thing I'm looking at right now? Let me keep this character moving. The comfort zone games you love to see. Yo, it's it. Yeah, Mrs. Pagan and I have played a little bit of Warzone for a little while. I could throw my channel here in the chat. Let's go. Oh, now my YouTube crashed. Just on my phone app. My stream is still live. Cool. It is perfect. My phone app's been crashing lots lately. I might have to check and see if there's an update. I'm going to be honest. Okay, let me get my chat bar back up. Switch account. Boom. Hey, what did you think of the thumbnail, Swift? What did you think of the thumbnail? I made that on some AI art. I thought it was pretty good. Wasn't 100% what I was looking for, but that one there was one of the best ones that I found, so I've kept it. I've got a couple others as well, so I'll try and toggle them between the live streams. But between the last live stream and this one, the account is probably tenfold. There's been a little bit of money made behind the scenes, a lot of grinding, a little bit of thieving. I had a guy, Bo, he was thieving silks on mobile, and I was stealing cakes. So to help him, I was trading him. He'd give me all of the silk in one trade instead of having to go drop all on mobile. He was able to trade me, boom, whole invent. I'd run over, sell it to the silk trader. He made me about 40-something thousand coins over the span of about an hour while I was just stealing some cakes. So I got about 200 cakes at the same time as making about 40,000 coins. Big thank you, Bo. What a legend. What's your plans today, Swift? What are you up to? I think you hit me up to see what I was up to, and I never asked you what you were doing. What are you doing today? What's your grind? You feel a powerful force take a hold of you. Actually, so cool you can pull up the client on mobile. Yeah, it actually is. I couldn't flip the screen sideways, so I had trouble trying to get the screen sideways. So I think like you're basically like using the scales. So like 1x scale, auto scaling, and then you'd have to use like a little like one of those little widget, the little pen, little markers with like the little rubber tip. One of those ones that they can like put in the tops of their phones and stuff, like the old BlackBerry phones. So I'm just going to rinse my coffee brewing cup while we take a little wander along memory lane. Oh my gosh, how long have I been 100 run? God damn. Potential XP wasted right there. Nice, and we're close to 31 rune crafting, even better. Trying to get 53 fishing and cooking, but I don't know if I'll do it. Gotta do some sketching while I do it. That's pretty much it. Oh, nice! What are you sketching? What do you like to draw? Cars, like anime, like Pokemon, like what's your go-to? What's your favourite things to draw? When I was a kid, I used to really like drawing Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z and cars. I used to love drawing Dragon Ball Z growing up. And just cars, just like any shape, position, angle, whatever. I just enjoyed just drawing cars. You could like make really simple just draw ups and stuff. And I think I got it from like this PS1 game called Porsche Challenge back on the PS1. It's one of the first games I ever had. Crash Bandicoot, Porsche Challenge, and I think Tony Hawk's. They were my first games. And they had like the design behind the Porsche Challenge in like the trailer, like the startup thing, and like they were just drawing the cars and the shapes. Oh, I did it again! No! I did it! No! Alright, I'm just gonna rinse my coffee cup because I'm bummed out now. I'm gonna go rinse my brewing cup. Alright, sorry about that, yo. I'm kind of all over the place, but a mix of realism and anime style, but I like doing concept stuff too. You weren't kidding about getting distracted. Yeah, I always have to have my morning coffee. It's 10:52 in the morning here, so I'm already much past due and having my coffee. If it wasn't for the fact that a game from our bedroom, I would use a face cam. I just don't think. I have the setting. I think people just seeing like a bed behind me and like, I don't think it'd be very appealing to people. So I won't run a face cam until later in the game. Ooh, herbs. Run. If we can start maybe getting some traction of some kind, building maybe a small community, maybe we could do like 1,000 subs face cam or something like that. That could be fun. So let's do this. Let's put these away. Let's grab all of these but one. Let's get an air stuff. Let's get... No, let's just do all of them. Whatever. Coffee hasn't activated yet. You got the valid excuse. So funny. So I'm just gonna teleport back. I got to that ruin and I didn't have any S in my backpack, and that just I knew it was gonna hurt. I knew it was gonna hurt, especially when you're first starting out. You don't have to focus on the face cam too much. Just settle. Yeah, exactly. And I thought if I try and live stream all my progress, unfortunately I've missed like the last 3 days, but I thought if I had live streamed at least the majority of the progress, I could always go back and I could cut little bits of content out and make some sort of a video, because I usually like to try and explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it. I think it's a pretty fair way of doing things, especially if somebody's new and they're just tuning in. They're like, hey, actually, what's going on? And you're just doing stuff and you're not talking about it or explaining it. I find it a little bit harder to follow, even if I know what's going on, but they're not, walking you through their process and why they're doing it. Maybe it might not be as interesting. It might not be something that people will follow as much. Yes, they really do. I enjoy just looking for like smaller creators, people with like 1,000 subscribers or less, and just like seeing like what they're up to, especially with the 2004scape. I've found a whole bunch of new creators that have just started getting into it, and I'm feeling like we're all in that same boat, and it's like a really good time to try and build something, to try and create a channel right now. Yo, that guy's got, he's got that Robin Hood hat looking flash. Now, sorry, I actually skimmed over real quick there, Swift. You said you like to do realism and some anime style. So When you say the anime style, what sort of anime? Like, would you say like some One Piece sort of style, or just anything sort of in between? Excuse me. This dude's a beast. He's a 1 defense pure. I can tell because he's using the red and blue plate from the quest. What was this one called? Hazel's Cult. Hazel's Cult. I didn't get that plate of armor. I went the other path by accident. I skipped a piece of the quote that I actually wasn't meant to do. So if we go like this real quick while we're walking. Hazel's Cult. And the reward from that. It's actually really good. For 1 defense, that's actually super good. So let's keep walking. Let's keep this page here. Let's add another one. Then we go Obisaris Wiki. Let's go the fight arena. Here we go, fight arena. Let's keep walking. Fight arena armor. Nine, 11, 10. So look at this. 2014, 8, 9, 11, 10. Big difference. Huge stab defense bonus compared. I believe you get a crush bonus just from having the black D hide on. Just having the black D hide, I think, gives you enough of the crush bonus that couple of numbers there. The 10 to an 8, I think it's negligible when you've got black D hide. I'm trying to like use the two, if that makes sense, like proportions being more realistic but taking inspiration from like the hair and facial features from anime style. That's pretty cool actually. Holy, alright, I see you. I wanted that armor and the guide lied to me on which side to take to get the armor. I was so peed. Yo! Oops, I was already started walking. I had picked the wrong quote. I accidentally like skipped through the dialogue and it sent me the wrong way, and I was really gutted, unfortunately. Just because I am currently 1 defense, so it would have been a nice little extra bit of armor for me for the early game. Up until Dragon Slayer, Heroes Quest, I think they are the only 2 right now that give defense, but if I'm correct, let's go like this. Fremennik Trials, November 2004. So the Fremennik Trials will be out over the next sort of like 4 or 5 months into this server of the game, I assume, which would be really cool. Then we could have our Zerka Pures like normal, mage range tanks. Let me get up to the safe spot again and let's find out about Mystic, because I think a Mystic comes in roughly around the same time. So let's click this up here on the ruins. Thank you. Let's go Mystic. Robes, here we go. Oh. Let's just go like this then. January 26, 2005. So Mystic isn't far behind Fremennik Isles. I knew it wasn't far behind. I knew it was not. Oops. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. I don't know if you've watched many of the creators on the 2004scape right now, but there was one creator I did it again. I watched a while ago, before playing old school Runescape, called Mudkip, and from Mudkip I found a guy called Garlic, and they are both very detailed about what they're doing, and Garlic has actually got little guides on his channel about the best in slot currently, the best in slot coming soon, and the best in slot at the end game of where we're looking at on this 04 server. So that'll be like 2006 content possibly before they have to upgrade. Same time as Slayer, yes. Give me a second. Slayer, the cave bugs, etc., did drop Mystic Gloves. So if I was to go Slayer, yep, it is. That was how you got your Mystic parts. There you go. Aberrant Spectres dropped like Mystic Skirts. I can't think of what dropped Mystic Tops. But even if you didn't have the Slayer level to collect the parts, which sort of one of the other reasons I don't want to. Thanks, Mr. Dwarf. I was really hoping I'd get a genie, but okay. If you don't have the Slayer level to get it, you can go to the Magic Guild in Yanil, and it'll cost about 250,000 roughly to buy all the Mystic parts. Otherwise, I'd like to do Slayer after I've done questing, doing like melee possibly. They won't have Slayer points for a long time in this version of the game. Ooh, the Kurasks. You could be right. Could be right. I believe Kurasks, you needed like a leaf-bladed axe. Could be wrong. Leaf-bladed axe. Dude's called Go. G-O. That's what I really like about this server too. The names are just so simple again. They're like, somebody could be called Blue Dragon. Like, oh, excuse me, Tesla West, where did that come from? Someone could call themselves Prayer Pot. They could call themselves 99 hit point. The names right now are awesome. It's reliving seeing those like OG names, being like, damn, that's a cool name. Excuse me. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Monster High. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate that, Monster High. What a legend. Oh, it's a good coffee. I've only got like 2 more brews left of those beans too, so I'm gonna have to look at some more beans. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat baked beans at every meal. I've held on to that for so many years. No! Ah! Let's just start running back there. The one bonus I'm not so like hurt about is I never paid for a single law rune. All my law runes have been collected. I'd rather not burn them out so soon, but I'd already made one trip out there, forgot my essence, and now I've just made a trip out there and teleported back without crafting it. You saw that? Shame. Shame. I literally went through the portal and went. Oh, wow. At least I can keep you laughing. At least I can keep you laughing. Okay, do you like Dragon Ball Z, Swift? Dragon Ball Z? I used to love watching Dragon Ball Z growing up. I'd always make excuses to rush home and watch Dragon Ball Z. My friends would be like, "Oh, do you want to come over and play?" Nah, sorry, I got to get home. I got things to do. I got some chores and Sorry, nah, I can't. Got to get home and watch my Dragon Ball Z, man. My mum was having a baby in the hospital, and I was in the lounge of the hospital watching Goku and Frieza blow up Namek. He was charging up the Spirit Bomb, and it was that point where he finally released it, and the planet started splitting and blowing up. Excuse me. So it was like intense. My brother was huge on it, but I didn't grow up with it, so I never watched it. So your brother is probably sort of maybe my generation-ish. We're probably roughly around the same age then. Like I can remember the first episode of Pokemon. I used to get up like 7 o'clock in the morning. I could like watch TV, make my own breakfast and all that before 8 o'clock in the morning. And there was always all the good morning shows from 7 o'clock onwards, like 6:37 onwards. And sometimes I'd be up at 6:30, but I couldn't imagine doing that now if it wasn't for work. But 7 o'clock in the morning, every morning I'd watch cartoons before school. Gave me a whole hour to just mess around. Yo! Yeah, that explains it. Yep. Just that couple of years difference, Dragon Ball Z was huge. That couple of years difference, it was really huge. Yes! Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go! So, after Pokemon finished in the morning, I think they replaced it with, like, Beyblades. After school was Digimon. After school was Yu-Gi-Oh! What else did they have? They had another couple of good ones there too. Metabots. Metabots was like a morning one. That might be a little bit before you. That might be maybe something your older brother got into. But I followed Pokemon all the way through the first series. When it got to like the gold and the silver with the second generation, I followed it, but I wasn't like hardcore like I was previously. And then I sort of just fell out of touch, and I'm sort of a little bit more lost when it comes to Pokemon now. But when it comes to the OG, the 151 Pokemon, I could probably still name them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was great, loved Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's what I was thinking with like the whole Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. The hairstyles, how you were saying with like the anime, like that was always like flared, like when they go Super Saiyan and stuff, and like just the dramaticness. So that'd be really cool to see. Have you ever like put up your art for like anyone to like look at, or you sort of keep it all sort of to yourself, just as a hobby? Just to double check with y'all, Monster High was helping me earlier with the sound. My music isn't too loud for the stream, the game music. I'm just playing all generated game music. I'm not try and do like some real music and stuff. There's only one dude who's given me permission to use his music, and I did use his music, and YouTube still tried to copyright me. So I said that I wouldn't continue to play people's music even with their permissions unless I've got like some sort of safety net with maybe some kind of a link or something to back me. I just don't want to lose my channel or have strikes on my channel for stuff that is completely avoidable. Yeah, I have a TikTok and Instagram. Ooh, okay. Swifterino. Why did I Swifterino? I was thinking Robert De Niro or something. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. Swifterino, basically everything. Music audio is perfect. Okay, very cool. Thank you. Big thank you to Monster High for helping me sort that out at the start of the stream. I was having a couple of audio issues. Winning these teleports is definitely helping this grind for sure. I'm not going to have many of these laws left by the end of it, but they are helping a lot. So I need to get to 33. So I'm looking at potentially about 4,000 more XP. Maybe slightly less. So that is it's a few runes. Let's get that run on again, eh? I should only run past the bears to avoid the damage because I'm already down, but it's alright. Let's have a look here. I have a TikTok, but I don't use it as like a social thing. I just use it because I have messages from my cousin constantly to watch videos. So if I can figure this out, I'm not super good with it. Oh my god, I press search and the first thing that says is you may like a fan page or Tinder girls. Like, what? In what world is that an option? Like, why did that even come up? You might like Tinder girls. God damn it. That was shocking. I don't want to open up TikTok to search for my buddy, and that's the first thing I see, right? Man. I don't think I'll break even with the essence on 33. No, we're just gonna teleport. Let's just walk over here while I figure this out. Walk. I thought I spelled it right. I did it again. I spelt it Swifterino. Reno. God damn it, paper. God damn it, bacon. Oh, damn. Yo, I got you. There you go. I'm following you on the top tick. She helps me a lot, more than you'd understand. She's like my keeper. She's my tech support. She's my better half. I'm lucky to have her. I'm lucky to have her. Let's go back to that runecraft theory. If we have a look at the multiple runes, not combination runes, multiple runes, maybe at 44, when you can start crafting natures, you might be able to break even doing the ears, because you get 5 per. If you can get the essence cheap enough, you could probably break even, because I think it was about 25 GP per. Hold on, I've got my market working now. Let's go air rune. Now let's watch this. It'll be 25 each on the cell. Poof. 24, 23, 25. Yeah, so I can use the markets now. I've got it all figured out. I had to contact the support team. I'm a potato. I understand that. He's the worst in IT for a young person. Thanks, man. Yo, no, you're good, Swift. Yo, you are good. I'm glad I can jump in to try and help with that journey. Like I said, I'm not big on the TikTok. I usually only watch stuff that my cousin sends me. But if you send me some stuff or whatever, like, yo, I'll check it out, dude, for sure. Or if you ever like make some maybe channel art or something, maybe if you're interested, I could throw some stuff up through channel art and like community posts and stuff as well, through YouTube. I'm only just starting this YouTube channel. I'd be more than happy to promote other creators and people in that like-minded space. I grew up with games since I was 3 and transitioned to always on the internet, so I'm pretty savvy with it. You're doing the Lord's work. Yo, I've always been a gamer too, dude. I've always been a gamer, but I didn't have my own PC back until like, god damn, we must be looking at like 2004. We got our first home like Windows XP. We'd never had a computer before. I had a PS1, PlayStation 1, the Sony Pony Club. And then I started playing games, like heavy games, flash games, mini clips, stuff like that. I was playing all those like sorts of games you can beat within an hour, and you could play them differently, like Stickman and stuff like that. And then a buddy showed me Adventure Quest, and I started playing Adventure Quest, and then I found Runescape on heavy games, and so I started playing Runescape, and then I was carrying all my stuff on me. I played for about, I played it for like, maybe like a week, and I was carrying all my stuff on me. I didn't realise about the banking systems and stuff. I just sort of skimmed through it thinking I knew better because I'm a gamer. Oh, let me teleport please. And had all my stuff on me. And I got out to the Varric Wizards at the Stone Circle, and they killed me, and I lost all my stuff, and I got quite upset. I quit. I was like, man, I just spent all that time, got nowhere, you know. I probably only had like 20 wood cutting and like 5 fishing or something. But they killed me for everything I had. It was all in my backpack, and so I was like, nah. Boom. And then it was only like 2 months later when I started college. You might call it high school, some people call it high school. College here in New Zealand. And a dude in my class was like, oh, do you play computer? It's like, oh yeah, I play Adventure Quest. He's like, oh, have you played RuneScape? I was like, oh, I played it, but I lost all my stuff. He was like, yo, wrote me a little name on a piece of paper and stuff, add me when you get home. And I've been addicted to it ever since. I'd go to bed thinking about it. I'd make plans in my head. Alright, tomorrow I'm going to go do this. I'm going to go do that. And then when I get this level, I can do this. Oh my god. And then I'd start making plans like a week ahead of where I am. I would have been 12 or 13 when this game came to my attention and became a part of my life. Lost 5 mind runes and 3 trout, and I was like, I quit. That's my whole life earnings. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Had all my runes that I'd collected. Like, there's the mind rune at the bottom of the Lumbridge Castle. I swear I collected like 50 of those. Then there's like an air rune, I think, in like the forest behind Lumbridge. I'd collected like a bunch of those. I killed chickens. I had like 500 feathers or something. With my like bronze sword from Tutorial Island. To look back on it and like know like how little progress I was now, but at the time it felt like so much. Like I played for like 2 hours tonight, 3 hours the next night, you know, and to lose all of it in one hit, it was heartbreaking. I felt just devastated. Oh, nah, quit. I didn't realize like when you died, you lost your stuff. Wow, nobody explained that to me. I learned the hard way. So now when I play, I get multiples of everything. If you look at my bank, I try and have at least a minimum of 2 of everything. So then when I get like that extra second one out, I'm like, oh, that's right. I have to get a couple more of those before I go getting that out again. But the next update looks like it'll be cool. We're going to have bank sliders, hopefully. So then we can actually move things around. And it won't like swap, poop, poop, swap, poop, poop. You can put something there and it'll move the item across. Put something there, move the item across. Put something there, move. It won't like swap top to bottom, completely flip items. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I don't think I would have even known trout was in the game back then, honestly. I think I had like some cooked shrimp and my bread was probably still on me or something. I might have some like cow hides on me. 50 or 60 coins or something. Maybe some goblin mail, and I was trying to figure out how to like wear it. Trying to get the defense levels to wear my goblin mail. Yes, exactly. On dial-up, we were not looking at guides, and nope. I did have a program though, which was a little bit like OS Buddy or whatever you want to call them now. It was called Swift Switch, and it was the first like third-party program to use for RuneScape I'd ever heard of, and my buddy got me onto it. He was very into PKing. He loved PKing, so he taught me how to PK. I learnt the game PKing when he got me into it. And so Swift, ooh, nice little level. So Swift Switch, as it was originally known as, Swift Switch, was like the tool. You could bring up your little calculators on the side here. You could look up people's stats. So when you went PKing, you could put in their name and it'll say they're like 75 strength, 70 range. You're like, oh damn, okay, I ain't gonna fight him. But then this guy would be like 60 attack, 40 strength with like 20 range. You'd be like, sweet, I'm gonna fight him. And people weren't very good at PKing back then. You had like little calculators. You could work out how much XP from bones for like levels. It was a really, really cool little calculator. There was so many things. Then they used their marketplace like this one. This has got its own marketplace. They had their own, which was called Zybiz. That was the marketplace back then. And instead of like old school wiki and stuff like this, it was Rune HQ. Rune HQ was the go-to back then. Rune HQ. And that was how you did your quest guides. I wouldn't even known if people had made videos, but it was like all written out in the Rune HQ that have like the similar styles. It would say like, you know, what's Hazel's Cold Quest? It would have like all the descriptions and things you needed here. It was almost like this exact same layouts, but from just a different site. I had no idea they were using clients back then, but I guess it makes sense. And yes, Cybears, I believe, was being used on release for RSA as well. I think it was. I think you're right. People went back to Cybears. You remember Sal's Realm? No. What's Sal's Realm? No, I don't remember that one. Was that a game? Was that a client? Yeah, Swift Switch never had like plugins like the OS Buddy and stuff now. It was always just like tools and calculators and things on your sides, and like skill calculators. Like you could work out how many hill giants you needed, or like you could use your damage calculator with this strength and a rune scimitar, how much damage would you do? Or like with this hit point level and this strength level, what combat level will you be? Things like that. How many lobsters you need for your next fishing level, your next cooking level. It was really simple stuff, and it wasn't like things that attributed to the game but helped with the game. They were tools, not guides in some sense. Oh, it's very similar to Rune HQ. Ah, maybe if I'd seen it, maybe I'd know it, but it's not ringing any bells to me. I'm so sorry. I'd love to be able to say I did, but I'd definitely be making up fibs if I said I did. It doesn't ring any bells to me, unfortunately. But very similar to Rune HQ. So it's like an alternate. If you didn't like the guide on this one, you could load up that one and you could be like, this guide worked way better. It had better descriptions, or it explained how to do this step more simply. That's probably a huge plus right there. Probably a huge plus. Being able to use multiple different guides. I don't think I've ever. Can't say I've ever. If I did, I just don't remember. We are talking 20 years ago. It's very easily slipped my mind, no doubt. Oh, Swift Switch, and then they upgraded it and they called it Swift Kit. It ended up being like more like, what's the word? Don't teleport. Goddamn. More stable or whatever, I guess. They made it more reliable in some ways, I suppose. We're getting there. Look at that. 2 more trips, that's another level. I'm getting low on those laws, so I don't really want to use them all. I'm going to be straight with yous. I might do 1 more teleport and throw them back. Just because I do want to save some for doing some questing and things at a later stage. And they are very expensive right now. I think they're like 500 coins each. Let's have a quick look here. Close that one. Close that one. We'll keep the Runecraft one up. Multiple runes page there. Let's pull up the market. Lore. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Selling 500 coins each, yeah, and you're up to 550. I do not want to pay. Keep your hands away from the felly telly. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Keep your hands away from the magic spellbook page. Ah, my potato. I mean, it doesn't affect me too much. It's only 1. But if I had that one extra space, it would have been another 75, not 72. Gosh darn it. Hey, it might seem like too soon to ask, but would you be interested in making like something similar to my profile picture, Swift? It's like no pressure or anything, but I was just wondering if you're just if you're chilling and just doing some drawing and stuff. My whole idea was a big red bearded wizard with a blue hat shooting an RPG launcher. RPG roleplay game. RPG Rancid Pagan Gaming. Rancid plays games. RPG as in the rocket. So many plays on words right there. Oh my god, it's Timu. Wow. I just ran into the real Timu, guys. And we even banked at the same slot. Crazy. Oh no, he didn't. He avoided me. He saw where this was going. So let's actually put these away. Okay. What's my weight? It doesn't even matter that I've got my air stuff on me. Excuse me. This event should just squeeze me up that level. I think just squeeze me up that level, and then one more level, and then I'll turn to air runes. Yeah, I've been using a little bit of the AI art to try and design some stuff, some thumbnails, things like that, and just trying to do the descriptions. Found a couple of really cool ones, like the thumbnail for the page today, for the channel today, I think is really, really cool. I quite like this one. It's probably my more favourite one that's come up out of the ones I've created. I've only saved 2 or 3 of them all up. Target level. Ooh, it must be very, very borderline. Let's go look. 2 XP. Crazy. So if I had that one rune there, that previous inventory, one essence, that's actually funny how close that is. Just because I didn't bank the runes. Oh my gosh, another drunken dwarf. Settle down there, dwarf. It's poetic, yeah. Yo, I could for sure. I usually ask for payment and my work's been kind of kicking my butt lately, so I wouldn't be super quick, but if you're alright with both, I'm sure I'd be down. Yo, dude, if no pressure, like I said, no pressure. If you feel like you're just like doing some fishing or something and you just feel like having a bit of a draw and you've lost the inspiration for the moment, you know, like sometimes you just get a cloudy mind and you're just like, you've got all these ideas, but when you go to put the pen on the paper, and this is what I used to have trouble with, I'd have like the perfect image in my head, the most detailed to the T image in my head. The moment I put the pen or the pencil on the paper, it would just disappear like a fog in front of my eyes. I'd just lose the image and I'd just get, I suppose what you'd call like writer's block or whatever. And writer's block, I don't know. And everything would just turn to a fog and I'd never be able to put what I had in my head out onto the paper. So if you ever feel like you're just feeling a little like out of inspiration or something, and you just want to have a bit of a doodle, bit of a draw, I'd really like to see what you could do. I reckon that'd be really cool to have somebody who I've met in the game who's also passionate about RuneScape, about, you know, the whole story of everything, you know, that's our childhood. There's some nostalgia right there. So somebody who's just as passionate and then loves what they do, you know, rather than just using like an AI pop-up and just being like, that's my picture. If you ever feel like you want to throw something around and whatnot, let me know. I'd be more than happy to share out any sort of art or whatever through the channel. Post it as a community post or something like that. We can put your links to your TikTok or whatnot in the communities. We try and help you grow some TikTok through some community posts on YouTube. That would be, I think, really, really cool. It'd be mutual on both parts, you know. Try and help you growing and myself with a nice looking profile image of some kind. I found it really hard with the AI stuff too, because you have to be very descriptive. You don't explain it very well, and they just sort of throw stuff together. 6, 7 fingers, 2 thumbs. Oh, excuse me. Cheers. 6 or 7 fingers, like 2 thumbs, like the RPG of my original picture. It was like morphed through his shoulder, like it didn't go behind the character, it like went through the shoulder and the neck, and I was shook. I was like, wow, come on AI, you can do better than this. Pretty funny, really, pretty funny. 42, you get 4 mine runes. I'm hoping by that point I just don't need them anymore. I'm hoping this right here at 33 will be the end of my mind rune crafting. And if I was to train any rune crafting from then on, I'd be making air runes or body runes, etc. Yeah, I love the genies. I always say thank you to the genies too. I put all my genie XP straight into prayer. No. I don't expect anything. Like I said, if you feel like you're on the fly and you just feel like having a bit of a draw, I'd love to see what you'd come up with. I reckon it'd be awesome. But if I do sketch it, I'll send it your way. And if you want a finished thing, if you really like it, we could talk about a small price. Of course. I've got no problems with that at all. I'm currently not working, I'm a stay-at-home dad. But I have a small YouTube channel through Warzone, like I was saying before. And I have a small income coming in through that. A little bit of advert revenue, not very much. You don't make much from the adverts. I try to explain that to a lot of people. Unless you're pumping out 1,000 plus to 10,000 plus views every single video, adverts don't really pay out too much, unfortunately. It's all in the memberships and the donations to the channel, which is not expected in any which way. But I have a lot of very, very supportive people who have followed my Warzone journey, and so I do have a very small income there that I can do little things from. I don't like to ask Mrs. Pagan for things so much around like my games. She's already our breadwinner, bringing home the bacon. I'm just the house husband, stay-at-home dad. So I'm very fortunate to be in this position. Makes sense for smaller channels. I hope it takes off, man. You got a great personality for streaming. Yo, thank you, Swift. Yo, that's really, really nice feedback. Honestly, that is nice to hear. I find it hard to sit here and continually talk about subjects and topics and things without somebody to bounce back and forth with, having that vibe, the energy, keeping it up. So having you here in the chat makes my job so much more enjoyable. It makes it so much more. I love to be able to just yap about whatever. You know, you could talk about just about anything and I'll be there with you. We'll be on that same page the whole way. Nothing wrong with the stay-at-home parent. Sometimes got to look after the kid. It's a whole ass job. Yeah, it really is. Mrs. Pagan works full-time, 5 days a week, 8:30, 9 to 5:30. So I do pickups, drop-offs. I'm our cook, clean, Uber. In between, I'm doing my best to sort of see where I can go on YouTube, and having a second channel now, and doing something I'm really actually passionate about. Warzone, I've been burnt out for so long, and I've attempted to play so many games just to try and get the love back for it. And these last few nights I've actually had a lot of fun playing it with Mrs. Pagan again. because I love sniping. I'm a fanatic for sniping. I used to play like Medal of Honor on the PS1 when I was a kid, Sniper Elite on the original Xbox, stuff like that. I love sniping. I get a kick out of being able to like shoot somebody in the head 300 meters away, get a one pop. You know, there's something satisfying about like sniping a dude flying a chopper 700 meters across the map. It is amazing. I love sniping. I've got the biggest fetish for sniping. It is so enjoyable. The next thing that would be close to it would be playing with shotguns, and unfortunately the shotguns in the game just aren't where they need to be. Streaming to no views is really hard. I find it easy to just ramble about what you're currently doing and pretend like you're talking to somebody in the chat. The way you talk, the way when people join on, it's like they're a part of the convo. You're 100% right. But like if you were to have a look at my first few streams, the only people who were coming in to visit me and chatting were Mrs. Pagan and Monster High, and Mrs. Pagan's at work, so she can't hold a conversation with me, and RuneScape isn't anything that interests her. It's not her. You know, she likes Warzone. She used to play like Black Ops. So I can't relate and have that same enjoyment with her about this game as I can with other people. So I did find it a lot harder to continually be able to talk about what we're up to. Like, I'd do my best as we were pulling up to stuff. Alright guys, we're going to be doing this. I really want to get this level so then we can go do this quest or something, you know. Or we're going to do this quest so we can get some levels up so we can skip some training. I was doing my best to sort of go on. You could skim through hopefully any of the VODs anywhere there and you'd be able to see it. But I feel like having that, the chats like we've been back and forth continually since you've joined in is so fun. I feel like it takes away the grind. I don't even think or feel like I'm runecrafting. I feel like I'm talking with my buddy and we're just chilling. We're playing some game, you know? And that's what I was thinking, if I could continually keep track of all the progress, and even if I was just to go live whenever I played this account, even if it was for like 2 hours, and then just at a later stage I could even chop it up. Hey guys, this was my 2004scape journey, this is how we got to where we are now, this is our current update, and this is what we're working on from this date forward. I don't know, I'd love to do stuff like that. And I don't have a big gaming PC, I have a little laptop, but it's enough to run RuneScape and it's great for creating content. So I've got all of the opportunities here. I'm very blessed, I'm very blessed. Yo, let's go. Yo, I love it, Swift. I love it. Yeah, having that vibe to be able to bounce off the energy is amazing. It truly is. It makes my job not a job. It makes it just me having fun playing. Yo, wartime, let's go! Welcome in, homie. I was just watching some of your PK vids in there earlier. Oh, let's go. Good to see you, dude. I have to admit, it's some AI art, and I've been playing with it. I've only found 2 or 3 ones that I like so far. But I'm continually looking at doing it, and I've just found out that Swift is very passionate about art and drawing and things. So we may, in the future, see some content coming from Swift. I'll be more than happy to post you up on the community and things like that, dude. More than happy. Whether it's TikTok, Instagrams, or whatever, I can always post that through the community for you. Yeah, it's so cool that it's a little bit scary, isn't it? I love it. I love it. The 6 fingers and 2 thumbs and things are a little bit funky, but we're getting there. We're getting there. 2 left feet. We're getting there. Yeah, I appreciate you pulling up, Wartime. How you doing today? Yeah, it'd be cool if we can build this channel up. We could create some emotes and stuff like that. I'm honestly, I'm feeling the vibe. I've got the passion back for wanting to create content. A couple of years ago, I had a really bad concussion again. It sort of set me back, and it really it took away from my content creation side of things. So I've just been live streaming over the last sort of 4 or 5 years without the emphasis on making shorts, videos, etc. So now that I've created this account, I'm honestly really looking forward to doing some stuff. You're doing alright? You had a dental procedure today. Oh, I hope everything's good, dude. I always dread going to the dentist because you never know what they're quite gonna do, you know. What time did you go? Did you go at 2:30? 2:30? Sorry, bad dad joke. Mrs. Pagan's about to send me a text. Stop saying bad dad jokes in your chat. Yeah, I hope it went well though. I really do. Dentists can sometimes not be very fun. But if you've got a good dentist, you're winning. If you've got a really good dentist you've been going to for years and stuff, you're winning. Mrs. Pagan and I were just talking about this dental house that she used to go to as a kid, and they never used any... Get that guy out of here with his dad jokes. Yeah, Mrs. Pagan was talking about this dental place that we went past on the way to her work the other day, and it was called the Murder House. She said that she's never had anaesthetic until she was an adult. So growing up, they used to just rip the teeth out and do fillings and stuff with no anaesthesia, any sort of like numbing, which is crazy. The Murder House, they called it. What a name. But I can relate with your Wartime. I've had a couple of things done to make sure I look after my teeth and keep my teeth. I was addicted to sugars growing up, drinking, we call it Raro. What would you call it? Like sachet juice. We call it Raro because that was the big product here. Like Vita Fresh and all that. It's just pure sugar. So I always had like juice and stuff in the fridge, not like apple juices and stuff, like proper like full blown just sugar. So I spent a lot of time and money trying to look after my teeth, especially now that I'm older and I've got my kids. We've got water in the fridges at all times. I drink like 4 litres of water a day, I swear. It probably isn't that much, it's probably about 2 litres, but between Mrs. Pagan and I, we go through about 4+ litres every day between us. No, that's really cool to see you in here too, Wartime, because I'd only just been watching your PK vids. Starting to hit that point too. I'm like, shit, I'm almost 30, I've got to take care of myself a bit better. Yeah. And then once you've had kids too, you really start to think about things a little bit more. They've slowed me down, that's for sure. Like, my daughter, she's basically my age now when I started playing Runescape. That is crazy to think about. I was playing this game 21 years ago. And now my daughter is almost the age that I was when I first played this game. That blows my mind. That is crazy. Just to think about is insane. But I've definitely been working on this dad bod though. I've been working hard on this figure. I've caked on a solid 20 kilos in the last sort of 5 years. Doing really good. Most gains I've ever had in my life. Now I've got to try and work it off, you know, build it into some kind of a shape. It's like my cousin who I used to babysit. It's almost done high school now. I'm like, what? Yeah, where did the time go? We're literally just zooming through space right now. The time is gone. Yeah, I'm plus size. Mrs. Pagan's been feeding me good. Stop smoking cigarettes, feel 10 times better every single day. Probably one of the biggest accomplishments outside of having me kids. Giving up cigarettes. Huge. Put into shape. Don't give her any ideas. She's tough, man. She'll leave marks. That's correct, yeah. Nice, less than 1,000 XP to go, and then we can start looking at some more magic. I actually don't think, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I have the air runes I want right now, but I can do some more AFKing, rune crafting, mining essence. Gonna do some more rune crafting, mining essence. But as soon as I hit that rune crafting level, I might step away and go continue with some more range just to mix up the content, keep progressing. I think if we can get past the excuse me, the mind runes aspect, it's going to be more straightforward later. Bank, boom, boom, boom. So less than 1,000 to go. 900 XPs to go. That's a good question. So originally I was doing Hill Giants, collecting the Limpwort roots so that I could do Temple of Ikov. You need 20 Limpwort roots. Excuse me. Oh, jeez Louise. So I was originally doing it to get the roots, and I collected another 20 for my buddy Bob, my boy Bob. So I've got like 49 Limpwort roots. Whether he ends up getting back on the game or not, I've got them there for him. Or I can use later on down the line for Herbalore if I don't end up seeing him again, if he sort of loses touch with the game. And I was just burying all the big bones I got. Now I really want to do Waterfall Quest and use my fire strikes on the fire giants, so I can collect some rune arrows, some rune scimitars. I have a funny feeling, now don't quote me on this, I have a funny feeling a dragon medium helm is a rare drop from a fire giant. Let's have a look at this. Nope, let's go new page. 2004scape fire giant wiki. Is it this one? Let's just go to the old school one and let's just see what happens real quick. Fire giant drop table. Dragon medium helm. So is this only rare and gem? So this is only possible with a Ring of Wealth? Oh, whoa. Damn. Okay, so I was right. There is a Dragon Medium Helm there. I didn't know it was 16,000. I got one of these back in the day. I did not know. That's crazy. Wait, Rune Arrows, 1 in 8,000 kills? Why does that not seem right to me? What's the regular drop table? Where's... Oh yeah, no, here we go, okay. So if that drops 12, how many does this one drop if that's such a huge drop chance? Oh, 42. Ah, okay. I didn't realise that there was a big drop of the Rune Arrow. Yo, user locked in. User, oops, RPG Live. Oops, my bad. Yo, user locked in. Yo, thanks for the for the offer, Swift. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I got fat ass fingers, sausage fingers. Can't even type my own password. Third time lucky, they say. Yo, okay. Yo, so it's actually easier to get a shield left half or a dragon spear. That's crazy. Whoa, wait. Does anyone know why we got two separate drop chances here and here? The nothing drop. Drop rate is increased by variant to the nothing being removed. Slight reduced chance of dropping in. Has not. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. The talisman drop depends on where the monster is located. Monsters above the ground level drop the nature talisman. Monsters below the ground level drop the chaos talisman. I didn't know that. So that's some good like lore to know right there. That's really good to know. I can't even lie. So there's no way I could get a nature talisman from the fire giants from Waterfall, because they're technically underground. I'd only get chaos talismans. Very interesting, very interesting. 1 in 16k is crazy though. I didn't realise it was that big. I thought maybe it was like 1 in 1.6. That is crazy. Yeah, I really appreciate that offer, Swift. That is amazing, dude. Thank you. I'm hoping I can build a little bit of a cash stack. There's one guy who's running nature runes right now, and he's been looking for some runners. There's a couple of methods that you could do to make it a little bit faster without bank access. And I was really tempted to run for an hour just to make some bank. But I feel like my XP gains in that hour, I'm starting to think are more valuable than making that bank right now. Does that make sense? I feel like trying to get progress on my own account rather than running Essence for somebody else is more valuable to me at this early stage of the game. Like if I really wanted to make some money badly, I could probably just go pick flax and sell flax. I wouldn't even spin it, I'll be honest. I'd just pick it and sell the flax, because I think that I could pick twice as fast without having to go click, 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 and spin. There'd be twice as much banking, yes, but I don't know. It'd definitely help some crafting XP. Yeah. You get exactly what I'm saying, huh, Swift? Yeah. I'd almost rather just go and get the resources myself than run for somebody else. I don't know if that sounds rude or selfish, but the money is amazing. Look at this, hold on. Nature rune. When laws drop, you're going to have people running laws everywhere. Selling 380, 390. Yo, that's just disgusting. 390, that's crazy. Buying for, see, that's more reasonable. 330, 340. 400 GP, 420 GP. Like, these guys have to be merchant. They have to be. There's just no way, right, that these guys are for real actually selling them at 420 GP. Who's buying? Let's have a look. Okay. Yo, Josh, you're selling them at 420, bro. I can't even be mad. That's funny, dude. I think it was about 700 flax an hour if you're paying decent attention. Oh, ooh, and that's only picking, not spinning. That's only picking. And then whereabouts did you pick? Did you pick from Catherby at Sears in Camelot? Or is that just a rough sort of guesstimation? Or is that actually from what you were doing? I'm quite curious now. Dun, dun. Ooh! Come on, please, give me a teeth or a loop half, please. Teeth or loop, teeth or loop, please. Yo, can we get some ploxes in chat? Ah, coins. That's alright. Coins are good. Coins are good. We can't complain. We take those. Thank you, mysterious man. But who I haven't seen today is my genie. My G has not turned up. My ginger. Yo, thanks for the good lucks, dude. I wished I got it. Spinning is kind of rough. Not only it's one at a time click, but there's the animation you have to wait for. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You need lady, like, yo, Monster High, did you see last night on stream? Mrs. Pagan got like 3 vests from gold chests. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really hoping Bob makes it back. So Bob's in Canada. So he's about 8 hours difference from us. So right now it's about 8 PM in Canada. I believe Bob works some heavy hours. So it would usually be about now that I would run into Bob. But I have a funny feeling he says that the weekdays are a bit harder for him to play, if I remember correctly. So I'm going to give it a week before I start really getting into my quests. Because my quests are holding me back, but at the same time, I'm holding me back. There's so many things I can do without those quests. But those quests would be so good for me. That would be so beneficial for my account. Getting 40 attack to hold my rune pickaxe when I can use it, and using a rune axe. Just having a couple of defense levels from Dragon Slayer, some strength levels and stuff. I could actually use melee combat. I am Canadian. Oh my god. What's wrong with Canada? I got a few homies out in Canada. I'm in New Zealand, so out of all the places in the world, scenic, environment, apparently New Zealand and Canada are very sort of similar in the way that our landscapes and things are, which is quite interesting actually. Out of all the places in the world, being so far apart and being so similar, it's quite interesting. You're from Canada too. Oh, you got me. You got me. Oh my gosh, you cracked me up, man. That got me in the feels. The Newfoundland, I would say it's very familiar. They're very similar. Beautiful mountains and scenic areas. Yeah. So, it's so interesting that the landscapes and things are so similar, and being so far apart. It's quite interesting to me actually. And like, cause I'm Viking or Norwegian, Scandinavian, however you'd like to say it, or wherever your terminology reflects to. I learnt from an elder Norwegian that I can't say I'm Norse because Norse is the old ways. Norse is like 1,000, 2,000 years ago. So when I'd say to people I'm Norse, I actually had no idea what I was talking about. I'm born and raised in New Zealand. I don't know my full roots or anything. I just know that that's where my lineage leans. That's where the name Rancid Pagan comes in. The filthy Viking. The pagans are coming, the pagans are coming. So for our community, we are the pagan army. You know, they say winter's coming, we say the pagans are coming. We're honing in. We're so close now. We're actually so close. I mined 2,000 essence last night, previous to this journey. So I'm getting like 150-ish XP per inventory. I am 450 away. I'm about 3 inventories, including this one. Let's go! Oh, that is awesome. I'm stoked. 3 inventories and we can move on. We'll go do some ranging because we've been doing this for nearly... Sheesh, I'd say nearly 2 hours now. An hour and a half. We've been doing this for about an hour and a half. So it will be good to mix up some content. Keep training some more skills. And then we've also got another milestone where we can craft 4 air runes per essence. Japan and Scotland are my 2 I want to go to for sure, and somewhat soon. Ooh, interesting. Seems really awesome. Definitely on my bucket list for visiting. Yeah, you always hear like that sort of the great OE, the overseas experience, where people will always, like, Japan is always like up there. It's something I would love to do. I'd love to go to Japan one day, because I'm ginger. Apparently they love gingers too, and that's why like Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that always have like blonde or orange hair, gold hair. It's because it's not like a genetic trait to them, so it's like something that's very like sought after, and that's why you see like a lot of people, they dye their hair like gold, orange, blonde. I've got an uncle from Scotland. I've got a homie who's old man's from Scotland. So I fuck with Scotland, man. There's some hard ass soldiers out there. There's some men's men out those ways. And I watched Braveheart probably every week growing up on VHS, back on the old videotapes. William Wallace. So what you're saying is you're a freak. Yeah, some genetic mutations went along the ways when the Vikings were sailing all those boats, you know. But if I ever do the face cam for this channel, you'll say, yeah, I see what he's saying now with the red beard and all that. If you go onto my Call of Duty page, you can find there I've done some live streams and things, full face cams and all that. I ain't shy. But I just feel like with creating this new channel, just don't need to be doing all that extra right now. When we're just trying to have a little bit of fun, right? Just trying to have a little bit of fun. Boys just wanna have fun. Whoa, boys just wanna have fun. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm gonna be shooting fire giants for a while, I think. It's beautiful. I'm hoping by the time I charge through all of those mind runes, I'm going to have 4K casts. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to sort of self-sufficiently build up some kind of a bank by then. The rune scimitars will be really nice actually. Let's have a look at that drop table again. So the typical item is right here. 5 battle staffs, 9k elk. Very nice. They don't drop nature runes, which is actually quite disappointing. I'm a bit gutted about that, I'll be honest. The fire runes are going to stack huge. I remember having like 20,000 plus fire runes in the bank at all times back in the day. Just because you do get so damn many. Excuse me. You'll figure it out, brother. That being said, I'm going to cook dinner. Watch some vids, so I'll catch you around. Even if I don't actively watch, I'll try and pull up the stream in the background as I do other stuff. Yo, thank you, Swift. I appreciate you pulling in today. What a mad bloke, dude. Absolutely appreciate your company. It's been a joy to have you here. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Good laughs, good chats. I really look forward to checking out some of your artwork. Hey, I'm really keen to see how you go. So I'll definitely be looking at some of your TikToks later if you're happy. I'm connected to you, so I'll be over there being a weirdo, having a look through all your all your posts, being a freak, as you said. Yo, thank you, Swift. Thank you. You have a good dinner. Take it easy, dude. Absolute pleasure, my guy. Look at that, chat. I don't want to sell my shorts short. I might have to do 2 more inventories. By all means, go ahead. Let's go. Yo, sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm going to be just shy on that. I'm going to have to do the extra inventory, unfortunately. But hey, it comes with the territory, and I'm not going to complain about some extra mine runes. That's all the more bonus for me. Now, I've already got our magic short bow, and I've got our blue D-hide ready for our 50 range bonus. Excuse me. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, later, Swift. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us, bro. What a legend. What a legend. Oh my god, he's changed character. I seen him the other day and he was a pasty white chick with blonde pigtails. Maybe he was getting ready for recruitment drive, which is a good question actually. When does recruitment drive pull up? Let's go to this one. Nope, let's go to this one. Recruit. Oh, maybe I spelled it more. Recruitment drive. Let's have a look. Releases June of 2005. So we're a year on the server away from that content. So there's no point in creating your character as a girl at this point in the game if you're looking to do the recruitment drive quest early. So those 2 quests were easy knockoffs. Gertrude's cat, easy knockoff. I should be raising a cat this whole way while I'm doing all of this. I should be running a cat, but I was trying to do it with my buddy Bob. And all of your cats that you turn in 2004scape is only 100 death runes. But if you were to look at the price of death runes, I think it's easy to grow some cats and trade them in. I think it's completely worth it. Yeah, so we're going to need 1 more inventory after this, I believe. 1 more inventory. It's going to be very close. I think it's going to be 1 more inventory. Let's have a look. Yeah, 11 XP, that's crazy. So what we could do, yes, alright. So we're just going to go to the air altar. Let's just get our run on. No, actually, give me that fire giant drop table again. Is the teeth? Yes! Okay, so it's a 1 in 390. So that's still the rare drop table. So that's only with the Ring of Wealth. It's only with the Ring of Wealth. Okay, okay. So there's no way to do it without the Ring of Wealth. That's okay. That's all good. But I think Fire Giants is probably the best way. I'm going to be honest. I don't think there is a better way. I think that is it. So let's head to this bank. Let's grab a couple of coins. Bank these. Grab an air talisman. We're just going to do the one trip of air runes. Craft it. Get the level. Buy some eyes of newt while we're there. And then we're going to head towards some chaos druids. Yo, what's happening, bud? Boom, 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 boom. As you can see though, we're almost base 30s, we're getting there. We're slowly crafting agility, herblore. Agility I can do the tourist trap, and I believe I can get to 29 agility right off the rip just from tourist trap. Okay, so let's bank that. This one, coins, all but one, boom, and essence. Now, I've got a funny feeling, chat. I have a really, really funny feeling. Ah, shit. My phone wasn't charging that whole time. What a silly billy. I need my phone charged. Okay, let's just get that going because I can't not have my phone charged. It is important. So chat, slide up the progress here. Boom. That also reminds me, let's pull this up. Let's go another page again. Let's go OSRS Silver. Nope, let's go Tiara. Okay. June. So there's a huge line of stuff coming in June on 2025. Wow. So I just took all this for granted because when I started playing, I wasn't huge into the skilling side of the game. I was a PKer. I learnt to play this game PKing. So for me to turn around and do this, it's kind of crazy. Now, I'm just worried it's going to turn it all into three without giving me the level first. Here we go, and then click do the rest. Ooh. Boom, 101. Oh, it's beautiful. So nice. 100 years in one inventory. Oh, very nice. Now we're going to go this way, southeast, to the maid shop. We're going to buy some Eyes of Newt, and then we're going to head towards Edville Chaos Druids. Because as soon as the special attacks hit the game, I'm worried when I start training on these Chaos Druids, I'm just going to get two-specked. I could see it now, and I don't want to be a part of that. It'll always be possible. Two-specking is always going to be possible with the DDS in these earlier versions of the game. Back in the day, after they shut down the wilderness, and you couldn't trade free trades anymore, there was a trade limit, and it relied on how long you'd had friends added on your account. They were trying to do it all to stop real world trading. So if you had a brand new friend, you could only give them 1,000 coins every like hour or something like that. If you had a friend that was on there for like over a year, you could only trade them like 10,000 coins. They slowly like raised the caps and things like that. But for a long time there, the game was like in a really tough place because they were really trying to fight against real world traders. Now, what they did was they removed the wilderness completely. That's it. You can't player kill anymore for any reason. And so it was like, well, what's the point? Like when you player killed, it just dropped random loot. Let's say you killed a guy with 50 million on, that guy might only drop like a room plate skirt. And you just killed him and he's got 50 million on him. They did like random drops and loots and stuff to try and mix it up. And it just wasn't what it needed to be, unfortunately. And they did their best. And it's obviously not easy to develop a game and keep a fine line between like morality and trying to potentially stop people from real world trading, etc. So you can understand there was a lot going on there, but from those changes the game still somehow survived, and we went to the Tsar fight pits, and we burnt our banks away into the Tsar fight pits on like sharks, supersets, all the things in between, because it was like the only way to be able to like fight people still. And my buddy had just gotten like I don't know if he got a 99 attack, but he had a 99 strength with a rune two-hander, and someone else just came in and they're like, oh my god, I've got 99 defense, and they were wearing barrows. They were wearing like tank armor, and my buddy just 3-swung them with 40s, with a hitting 40s. It was all like 37 or 38 or something. It was pretty insane. Can't lie at all. 3 swings dead with a rune two-hander. That person must have put their defense cap away and never talked about it again. Feel bad for them. Now, excuse me, I need to make my way to Yenil at some point and get some green man ales. They're basically like cheap ranging potions. Boots. Yep, cool, sweet. Now I've actually got some foods, so let's take... Okay, so if I was to take... That was about 60 hit points when I took 5 cakes. About 60 hit points. They heal 7 each. If I was only to take... Sheesh. I have to actually take more trouts, but that's okay. 8 7s, 56. That'll be around the same equation as me taking 5 cakes per trip. The only way to do this faster would be to have a glory and teleport. I don't have access to heroes or stacks of glories, so let's not think about things we can't do. But being able to just go poof, edge, teleport, boom, just like that would be really, really good. We'll definitely be doing things like that as a strategy later in the game. One of the other reasons why I'm hoping that when I get to these fire giants, it's going to be a game changer for my account. I want to get like 45 plus magic using my fire strikes, and I also want to build somewhat of a bank from there. That would help tremendously. Let's just run over here. You're officially in the wilderness, y'all. I ain't scared. Let's see how we go. Bronze arrows, usual bow. I've got the most potential range bonus right now I possibly can have. Hitting 7s with the bronze arrow feels amazing. I don't think having a magic short bow is going to make me hit a higher number. But it should make me more accurate. Runes, thank you, we take those. Let's just identify it. Because then if I've got any guams, I can instantly mix them into water vials. If I collect water vials off any of these. Yo, why are these guys automatically attacking me? What's going on here? Maybe I should sit up here, see what happens. That's really strange. These guys should automatically be giving me the bops. Yeah, there we go, guam. And we want guams. We want all the guams. Alright y'all, so we're halfway through the stream. I've got about 2 hours left in us before I have to head out and pick up my son from school. So let's see how many herbs we can pick up in the next 2 hours and see how far we can pick up this range giveaway. I'll continue here until I fill up an invent. I'm not going to go run away as soon as I hit 50 range. I feel like that's pointless. I'm just going to get all my herbs here, fill up my backpack, then I can head back. Excuse me. Jeez Whiz. I knew something didn't seem right. Yeah, it's more like it. Now, I might not hit 7s now, as to oppose shooting accurate to rapid. That's fine. .41 hit points feels so much more comfortable than where I was at training earlier. Having 20 hit points was like, whee! It's a little bit sketchy everything I did, I felt like. Here we go. Once the aggro is off, so any location you're in, whether it's in the wilderness or outside, if you've got aggro NPC, 10-minute timer, boom, you'll then be passive, and I could start doing things like attacking this one and sitting behind here, and aside from being able to do like a snare, he'd usually get caught there and I can shoot him for free without taking any damage. So if I don't get lucky with the herbs and make it out of here within 10 minutes. Nice little runes, they're always valued. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take all of those. If the coins aren't at least 100 coins in the bucket, I'll just drop them for a herb if I need to pick up a herb. But we want to stay on top of the max XP we possibly can while we're here, so we want to be looting while we're attacking. Excuse me. When it comes to like training range and stuff, every second adds up. Hey, settle down there. You PJ'd me, yo. Watch out for that guy. Another vial, we take those. That's a freebie for us. Hey, you settle. Crazy guy PJ me all the way over there. He must have reached in 1 health and that same second surely. Damn, that guy's a tank. So just sitting in this corner here through the centre, I should be able to get my run back 100%, potentially even walk back. Maybe I just run back and then run back here and click my run again. It should work fine. It should work fine. There we go, 50 range. Magic bows, blue dragon hide armor. That's a huge milestone right there, chat. Huge for the account. That is massive. That right there is a game changer. Higher stat. Shivers. Yes! Let's go! Best random event currently in game. Hands down. Hands down. Now, I should be burying these bones. Yes, you're correct. For everybody flaming me. Bury the bones. Bury the bones. No. And the time it takes me to pick these up, etc. in between, I'm more concerned on getting 60 range. And potentially moving out to be able to take on green dragons, which is where I will end up saving the time that I spent picking up all the extra bones. Ooh, you son of a gun. These guys are PJing hard. Come back here. I ain't done with you yet. Snapgrass. I actually will take that because I've got one in the bank and I know I need at least a couple of pieces for maybe Hero's Quest. Might be Hero's Quest. I know there's one quest where I need to use some snakgrass. Another guam, boom. Let's just throw these down here, little mixes. Excuse me. These guys keep getting caught on angles. I'm getting mad PJ'd. And this guy's gonna hit me. Yep. $250 arrows left, so I've burnt through 50 bronze arrows so far being here. Excuse me. And I've collected, I'd say, 99% of them. Yo, be right back to 7 lunch. Yo, hope you're having a good lunch, Monster High. Hope you're having a good lunch. Okay, so those three are too high for me to identify it, so let's bring them down there in the bottom of the backpack. That way I know which ones I've identified, so when I pick up new ones I don't mix them up, confuse them. So simple but very sort of much more effective. Let's just hit this lamp as soon as we get this one then. Throw us on some more prayer XPs. Thank you. 300 prayer XP, that's so nice. $300 prayer XP is like 75 of these bones on the ground, basically. Excuse me. Excuse me. So it's in between 10,000 for a level from 50 onwards. Cool. snake grass. It's alright. I won't complain. But I don't know how much I actually want to keep collecting, I'll be honest. Let's do a quick little price check. Searching for snake grass. 550, 500. Yeah, okay. Definitely worth picking up then. Even though the herbs are a little bit more value. Even for just an identified guam. Yo, Rusty Grub, let's go. Cool. Garlic. Yo. The boys. Welcome in, everyone. Let's go. Music. Welcome in the chat, everyone. Holy. It's good to see yous. What a bunch of legends. Yo. Get some hype in chat for the Garlic Raiders. Yo. Wow, good to see you. Good to see you. Garlic's in chat. I love it. How come I don't have an emoji? Where's my garlic emoji? Rude. I'm trying to find a garlic emoji. I want a Samsung. Where's my garlic emoji? Oh, I feel left out. I want to put a little emoji in there for you. Yo, welcome in everybody. How you doing? Yo, you got the Skuck School. I love it. Skucks Deluxe, they say. Yo, that is amazing. I was fully blown, caught off guard right there. You just caught me moving my pants down. I was down in the Chaos Druids, tickling them up for some herbies. Yo, we're just chilling. We just ended up crafting up to 33 runecraft. I had about 2,000 essence stashed away. And now can craft 4 air runes per. So I stepped away from that. I didn't want to just be crafting runecrafts all damn day, goddamn. Spent about 90 minutes there roughly. Got from 28 to 33. So I've got about 4,000 mind runes in the bank now. So I just wanted to mix up the vibes. Continue working on some range. We've just hit 50 range, so once I finish this trip we can mix it up, get our magic bow and chuck on our blue chips and vams, and I just want to pump out some herbs before all the special attacks jump in. Yo, thank you for the congratulations. I reckon once the special attacks come out, you're going to have 1 death pures down here, 1 and 2 specking people, and I don't want to get caught down here getting 1 and 2 spect, I'll be honest. Especially with 1 or no defense. Not until my buddy Bob, because I promised Bob, I haven't seen Bob for the last few days, I promised Bob I'd jump in and I'd do like waterfall quests with him and stuff. We've done just about every single quest together so far, but I haven't seen him in the last sort of 4 or 5 days. I'm hoping he's alright. So then him and I can carry on our little quest adventure. He was the first player I met when I loaded up 2004scape. Absolute beast of a dude. Gave me a bunch of like 250 bolts and a crossbow. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I've slowly tried to gear up preemptively, so when I get to those stages, I'm not hunting and looking for these items. I'm working my way up towards looking at maybe getting like a glory and stuff, which would be, excuse me, the next upgrade that I could possibly make for this account. No, I'm in New Zealand. I'm in New Zealand, Garlic. I've got family, friends over in Australia, so every now and then I might slang out some terminology. You might. Come on, bruv. Put out a wanted poster for Bob. Yo, actually, Rusty, you're right. We need to do that. Send out the bat signal, the Bob signal. But it was an absolute blast doing those quests with them. I was just like catching imps on my first day on. Catching imps outside of Falador. just trying to get my beads for the Imp Catch quest, and I just said, yo, and he pulled back around and he was like, yo, what's happening? I was like, oh, do you want to do the Shield of Arif quest? Have you done any quests? And so that was my first buddy. We made friends. I have an extra blue pure set if you want it. Oh. Ooh. Well, as much as I'd love to say, yeah, I'll have it, you should do me a solid, and then the next, like, noob you see who's, like, leveling up their range, if you could give it to the next noob you see, that would make my day, honestly. It would be better cash in your pocket, though. But I really appreciate the music. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Bob is a champ. You're not wrong. I was torn between the two. I work with South Africans and certain words sound very similar. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Every time I think of the South African accent, I always think of like District 13 or Chappie. Spit on the prawn. I've been playing for a month now. I've got like 5 sets of all the beads except the yellow. Crazy, because that was the first one I got to do. I got like 1 of each bead up until like the last one I needed. And then I started getting the dupes, but I was really happy. I didn't spend too much time on it. So I was stoked to get it out of there, you know what I mean? But I've been on for just over a week now, so I'm really excited. This is the most, like, what's the word for it? The most, I'd love to say addicted. The most passionate I've been about gaming in so long, and because I've felt so good and like gotten such a buzz and having such a nostalgic kick playing this, when I play Warzone with Mrs. Pagan, with Mrs. RPG, I feel like I'm enjoying that now more too. Where I was really burnt out from Warzone because it was my main game for 5 years. Every single night since before our son was born, we played Warzone. South African have Dutch undertones. I never took note of that. That's actually quite very interesting. You say that. RPG's humble as fuck. What a legend. Yo, Chippy was a great film. I loved it, dude. That was so good. And District 13. That was really, really cool too. Really like those. Really good films. And it was crazy too because I actually got onto Diane Antwoord like slightly before that. They were the ones who did the music for Chappie, the main characters. Ninja 3.0. I'll sell it to Essential Need. If you need it, I'll give you a reasonable price compared to the merchants. So Rusty, I might have that yellow bead for you. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I'll see them in the movie. I reckon it was good. I really enjoyed it. It's probably one of the better movies in those years that I ended up watching. I don't know if like the way movies were going was just like they started getting like more copy than like just remakes or stuff. I don't know. I feel like movies sort of went downhill from that sort of era onwards. It was quite hard to. Wait, I don't want to waste my cakes. I do have a yellow bead. Look at that. I've got a yellow bead for you, Rusty. I am on World 9 in Edgeville. I can come to your world. If you can make it to Edgeville, I've got a yellow bead for you, homie. Did I miss a message music? I just don't want to feel like I'll sell it to you since you'll need it. I'll give it to you at a reasonable price compared to the merchants. I feel like I missed a message here, music. Or am I just a potato? I wholeheartedly believe I'm maybe just a potato. They call me rancid potatoes. You know, the ones that you forgot about in the back of the cupboard, and they stink. You can't even make vodka with them because they're so bad. Yes, I do. Yes, so sorry. I thought I did say before. I was just getting so mixed and matched with everyone in chat. Maybe I spoke about it so quickly. Yo, 2004scape addict, let's go! Thanks for pulling up, homie. We are chilling, bro. We are chilling. We're just going down to go get some herbs from the Chaos Druids before all the special attacks come out and I start getting 2-spec down there. So I'm starting to get a small little collection here. As you can see, I've got my Guam. That's the dirty Guam there next to it. Marental, dirty Marental next to it. Just to confirm, dirty Marental. So I should be pretty close. Yeah, nice. I think I've got some eyes of Newt there. I'm just low on vials, which I'm hoping when I get to the Shiloh later, I'll just go get them from there. I'll get it later. I'm training agility, edge bars. It's a pain getting back there. No, homie. I got you. I'm at edge right now. What world are you in? You tell me. I'm at edge. I'll come to your world, bro. Yo, thank you everybody pulling up today. It's so amazing to have you all here. It's honestly been such a buzz playing this game over the last week. I wish I got onto the game earlier. Straight up, I really do. I wish I got onto the game earlier. This is the first private server I've ever played. I've never played a private server before, but I have played since original 04, start of 05, end of 04. My childhood right here, my whole teenage years. Not so much my childhood, my teenage years. Let's just eat some shrimps on the way through it. I think that'll be enough. So RuneScape's always been my passion. I've always really loved RuneScape. And after EOC, I sort of fell off, and old school RuneScape, I sort of came back to it, played for a little bit on that. Let's go! Thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you. If you haven't yet and you'd like to connect to the channel, support us with just a thumbs up, coming in and saying hi, even just having a little lurk in the background there. I madly appreciate all that support and that love. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming in today. Bunch of legends. If you're looking back over this account, I skipped a couple of days streaming here and there. Logged on a couple of times at night, like doing some fishing and stuff. I'm just going to step over this side, just in case Rusty does want to get it. If you go back to Edge Druids, yes sir, that's it, Garlic. Yeah, I got you. Just because I'm so aggro though, all these like skellies and stuff. Do you want to meet me just here? I don't know if I can get up there and trade it to you safely without getting interrupted by all the goings-ons. Just let me know what world you're in and I'll hop to you. But I've been having a blast. I don't know if you'd call it addicted again, but I'm definitely very passionate about playing this game all over again. I might not make videos as of yet, but I was hoping to try and live stream a lot of the progress so I could always go back through, chop things up, write down in a little notepad, oh, I got this level here at this time in the stream on the 4th or the 5th or whatever, and I can go back and maybe make a little progress series, and just like in a month's time or something, when I'm feeling more like 50 base stats type thing, maybe a couple of more questions or something, I can come back and make a video. Hey guys, this is sort of where we're at, and we're going to start going PKing or something. I don't know. There's always potentials. He would need to de-aggro. Oh, yes, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm passionate. I love it. Let's just try. Hold on. Before I do, I have to find out what world you're in. If you can tell me what world you're in, Rust, straight, I'll be there, Rusty. If you tell me what we're doing, bro, and I can try and give it to you. Either that, or I'll just drop it next to you, and you can pick it up. You know what I mean? Without in-game name Bjorn. Oh, yo, Bjorn Ironside. Invalid name because I can't type because I have fat ass sausage fingers. Bjorn. Man, these skellies beat my ass, yo. One defense sucks. Ah, man, he's chasing me. I'm using all my I'm using my traps. Yo, thank you, Monster High. Don't forget to like and subscribe. 14 in the chat is amazing. Brand new channel, having all of you in here pulling up. It truly means the world to me. It just goes to show I'm not the only one who really loves and enjoys this game. Yo, let's go, Rusty. Yo, on my way to you. World 5, let's go. Hopefully we get a nice little click up here that says World Swap. He's in Russia, Mother Russia. Yo, I got you, Garlic, my man. Yo, thanks everyone. Like, you've blown me away. The support, just coming in and saying hi, means so much to me. It's truly amazing to see you all here and just watching the chat flowing like this. You've blown my mind, you guys. Thank you for the raid, Garlic. Thank you for all of the Garlic raiders. Thank you anybody who might have been here before. Monster High. We had my homie who I've met in game, Swifty. Thank you, Swifty, pulling up. Thank you, every single one of you. You are amazing. You are amazing. Truly, truly appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to do a little drive-by, right? I see another one. Ah, looks like I needed it. It's fine. I'm going to do a little drive-by. I'm going to drop you that bead, bro. Alright? I'm going to drop you that bead, alright? I'm going to do a drive-by. I think I've got maybe like a red bead or something in the bank still. Yes, you can. You can type up there. Boom. Yep. It's just that since they took those extra servers out, I'm a little bit unsure now which ones exist. So I just dropped it right there next to you, dude. Just dropped it right there. If you see that on my stream. Oh no. He logged out. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea too, actually. But now I've lost him. Oh yeah, cool. We might even be able to get a trade. Oh, unless that spider bites my bum. It did. Oh, shucks. Yo! Yo! Let's go. That's gonna be my trademark. If you ever see me, it's gonna be yo. That's how we do. Or yeah. Wait. Why are you trading me here? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, my first ring of dueling. I got a ring slot. Yo, let's go. I'm going to use those very sparingly because I can't make them yet. Oh, it's so funny. Is there a certain build I'm going for stat-wise? So that's actually a really good question. I honestly do want to get into PKing. I'm not going to lie. When I learnt to play this game, it was PKing. I didn't get into the skilling side of the game until like 2007, roughly-ish. And that was when I started doing like quests, getting the Runescape, stuff like that. I was one of the first people to complete Wild Gothic Sleeps. It was an awesome quest. It took like 6 hours on the day it came out. It was insane. But I was one of the people in that earlier game playing just about every single day for like 6 hours a day. World 77 Catherby was my spot. We used to hang out with Mod Ash, which is crazy. That's a crazy thing to think about. World 77 Catherby. It was our spot. We'd all just sit there and dance and just talk crap all day. It was great. Doing some farm runs and stuff, doing some fishing. My sub box is like 5+, 204 channels and growing. Yo! 2004 channels and growing. Yo! Yes, I have been searching like just all the small creators. Everyone who's like created a channel since this has come out and I've started getting into it. I've been really trying to find a whole bunch of yous and just check yous out. I gotta head to bed, dude. It's 2 a.m. in the UK, but enjoy your stream. The positivity is infectious, yo. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. That is so kind. It is great to hear feedback and to hear what you guys think about the interactivity and things like that. It is amazing. Thank you, Garlic. Thank you, all the Garlic Raiders. Appreciate that raid, dude. Big ups from New Zealand, my guy. Thank you so much. Yo, shucks, what a Kiwi. My man at a cha. Cha. Yo. So what we can do, guys, right? What we can do right here, right now, is we could build a little, excuse me, a little community circle through this channel right here, right? If everybody wants to put in the game names, etc., channel names, all that sort of stuff, what we could do is we could just do a community post, just throw up everyone's channels. Once I end the stream today, I can have everybody linked up, ready to go, throw you all in a community post, shout everybody out, and everyone's links, connections, game name ads, things like that. If that's something you're interested in, you want to do, and everybody that comes in through the channel, we can all just bounce around each other, support each other. We'll always have somebody to raid, etc., etc. If you don't have the eligibility, oh my god, English, pagan, English. If you don't have the eligibility to raid, we can still post the links in chat, and everybody can go through the links from chat. Once I think you hit 500 subscribers, you can redirect your channels to raids, and it will just send everybody over there. This is my second YouTube channel. I have a small Warzone channel. I've been doing live streams over the last sort of 4 or 5 years. Mrs. Pagan in chat. Thank you, Mrs. Pagan. We've played just about every single night over the last 5 years. I took a wee bit of a hiatus, a bit of a break. I felt burnt out when you're playing the same game for 5 years. I don't expect anything less. Excuse me. Now that I found this 2004scape, I feel like my passion for gaming and things is just is ignited again, and I'm just really excited to jump on, log on every day and come play, meet new people, walk past, you see a little white dot on your map, you're like, hey, yo, what are you up to? Like, how you doing? And you've never met them before, but it's like you've just caught up with a friend, you know, or you've seen someone from school from so many years ago. Definitely turning up to the next stream, yo, Rusty. That warms my heart. Thank you so much, yo. That is crazy. My brain collapsed. What happened? What happened? Your brain collapsed. It's hilarious. So if you do want to do that, if you want to set up like a little community thing, and we can all sort of throw everyone's channels and game names and things, I can link all of that up, and we can all sort of connect with each other and have our little circle of our space of creators, our little community of friends. You know, I think that'd be a really, really cool thing to do. Help each other grow. And I'd love to be a hub for people to come to and to be able to connect and find new friends and to check out new content, you know? I think it'll be really, really cool. I feel the same. I quit RuneScape a long time ago and stopped gaming for a while. Then I heard about 04 and came back. Playing it has been a lot of fun. It has truly been. It's so nostalgic. Like, I'll do something and I'm like, oh my god, I remember doing this when I was like 13 years old. Like, I remember doing this 20 years ago, you know? Like, it is so good. I was messaging one of the dev team this morning trying to get all my marketplace stuff figured out because I couldn't get my login. I'd done a little bit of a mix up there. I'm a potato, I understand. And I just said, yo, big ups to the team because this is amazing. Like, I am having so much fun. I'm having a blast. So I really, really, really hope that this is something that we can grow together and have a really strong little community. Help each other grow, promote each other. Like I said, if you just want to throw up your links and stuff in chat, please, everybody, just throw your links in chat. I will shout you all out, throw you in a community post, game names, etc. You just tell me, and I'm there, guys. I'll do what yous want to do, eh? Like, I have been searching a lot of the new small creators, and just seeing what everyone's about and what they're doing. Just sort of seeing like the progress, because I know how far behind I am. I'm smiling saying this. I know how far behind I am, and I want to make like a little bit of like a gain. You know, I'm very fortunate to be able to play sort of like 4 or 5 hours a day. I'm very, very fortunate. Maybe like an hour at night, 4 hours during the day or something. I'm in a great position to be able to do that and be able to catch up and make the most of this early start before the game starts expanding and we start getting things like Barrows, Jad. I'd love to do Jad with y'all. That'd be so cool on release, just doing like a fight cave on the day it comes out. I'd be so ready. I'd love to do that. It'd be so fun. I haven't done Jad since maybe 2010 or something. Maybe earlier than that. Holy, getting tingles thinking about it. The vibes, y'all. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's go. And let's just start making sure I've got everybody here in chat. All connected, all saved. Garlic 04 on YouTube. Going to bed for real now. Yo. Cool Garlic, man. Yo, thanks, bro. For real. I do that too. I'm getting out for real now. So funny. Oh, I missed that tick. Dang, I missed it. Y'all didn't see that? Y'all didn't see that. Okay, so let's just get everyone connected to right here. I just want to make sure I'm connected to everybody. I'm not missing anyone. That way I can all follow you back and make sure I've got you all in a community post when I show you up later. I just want to have a big thank you for everyone who's come in today. I thank you for Garlic for shouting out a raid. I think it'll be a really, really cool little thing to do. Got you cool, I've got you. Love Kiwis, as you always taking care of people. Ah, hey, we are little birds with little wings, but we got big hearts. Music, connect back to music. Who else we got here? I just don't want to miss anybody. I just want to make sure I've got y'all all subbed back to, even if you haven't got like, you know, a channel you're trying to build, even if it's just to be connected to you, so then I have another way of being able to link to you later. Well, we've got 15 in chat. Let's go! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for turning up. Welcome to the stream. This is RPG Live, also known at RPG Live 365. I won't be on that much, but had a ring to it, you know, a little jingle. We're making progress, y'all. We're making progress, and just to have you guys here chatting to you, talking about anything you come up with, it's a vibe. I'm happy to be in the position to be able to hang out with you and just have a chat about life. This is so cool. I'm so stoked to be here and to have you all here with me. A body rune? Huh. Alright, we might start getting close to the banking. 16 hit points. I don't trust those skeletons out the row. Couple of runes. Yeah, you better bounce that splash, boy. Alright, we're just going to play it safe, y'all. We don't need to be here any longer. I don't want to walk out here and get hit by like a 3 on a skeleton instantly. Oh, excuse me. Jeez Louise. I had a hay fever tablet and it feels like I haven't got enough of a dosage going on. Snuffling in chat, sounding like all sick in there. What update you are looking forward to the most? Big and small updates. Okay. So I've got a couple of little things got my eye out for. So I'm really looking forward to Slayer. I can't lie. In a perspective of skills, Slayer. I never really got past like I think 80 Slayer back pre-EOC was like the highest I ever got. I think I'm about 60-ish. Slayer on my Iron, my mobile Iron. I play only on my phone on that Iron Man account, and I haven't played it recently. I just found it hard to fund that account. Ooh, why can't I bank that? There we go. I found it hard to fund that account without income coming in and the prices they ask for. So my plan was to run back my original 2013 account and level that up so I could make some money. Then I found about 2004scape, so we just dodged that whole idea altogether and we're playing 2004scape. We ain't worried about no old school Runescape. I could do a little screen on the side while we play. I could have this like, you know, yeah, big like this, and I could just chop trees on my 2013 old school Runescape account. We could do something like that. But we... outside of the skills, yeah, Jesus, 20 a month, jackets aren't kidding. Yeah, no, they really aren't. And then if you're talking New Zealand dollar, it might even add up a little bit more. It might be a little bit more. Shee. But I need a couple more foods, top up some health, so I don't run down there and just get hit by a skeleton again. Slowly eating through my shrimps as well. But most definitely I'm looking forward to the Slayer and Barrows. Barrows I've always... Oh, whoa! Who needs all those shrimps? Oh my god. I'm really looking forward to Barrows. It was always a pastime that I really enjoyed doing. Barrows to me was just fun. I would pull up with a homie or whatever, and I'd just do Barrows for hours. I love Barrows. Slayer, Barrows, and going for a 5 cape, taking on Jad again. Yeah, New Zealand's slightly more than the Oz. So if it's 20 Oz, it might be like, say, like 22, 23 New Zealand or something. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. And just think about like back when I first started playing, it was like maybe like $11 when you used to dial up on the phone, ring up, and then you would get like the automated thing, and it would like just blurt out a number, and you had to have your pen and paper ready because it would repeat it once after the original. So you'd hear it twice, and if you got it wrong or anything, you had to pay again. And the moment that you typed in that number, it was a toll call. So it was instantly billed to you, instantly. And I remember once, I couldn't get through to them. It just kept on going like, boop, boop, boop. And I'd done it like once an hour over like a whole day. And then I ended up getting like a big phone bill to my parents, and I got mad grilled over it. I remember that. You can crop the capture in OBS by right clicking and going edit to transform. See, that's really, see, I have to learn how to use all of this, right? I have to use all of this. If you look back at the start of the stream, I spent the first half hour of the stream just getting the music and the sound effects going. Just trying to get this going through my headset. Because USB headphones, like, I don't know if it's because I got two different links and stuff and it wants me to reconnect every time. But I feel like I'm a potato. I should be a lot more tech savvy being only my young 30s. But, I suppose there's always a room to grow. Yeah. I'm never gonna have everything down pat. But I definitely have to learn how to use OBS. I'd love to get fun with it and use like borders and stuff like that, so you don't see any of my like home tabs and stuff like that. It'd just be the game and like maybe like a themed I don't even know what they call them. A scene, you know, the graphics and stuff that you can throw around your streams and stuff. This side of things is still very new to me. I usually stream straight from a PlayStation, playing Warzone. I haven't done too much with OBS myself. So this is good practice, learning that sort of stuff, playing this. And then hopefully I can transfer those skills and the things I'm learning over when I go to play, doing some Warzone content maybe. I've got a capture card and all that sort of stuff. Nothing, unless my game crashed. I felt like I wasn't getting anything extra from that. Set up those little shrimps too. Uh-oh, now I've lost my chat bar. What have I done? I'm going to close my YouTube app. I think that's the trick. Close YouTube app. I think that's the easiest way to fix this. Let's go view, and that I've not got in because I've been having trouble. I've been having trouble with my phone app. I'm sorry guys, my chat bar's just been deleted for a quick second. I'm gonna see if I can maybe update my app. Because I keep on crashing every time I try and refresh the page and stuff recently. There is an update, so let's just see if that fixes it. Fingers crossed. While I'm there, I might as well update a couple more things. Yeah, damn. Okay, cool. So sorry chat, I'm temporarily blind with the chat right now. Temporarily blind. But soon I will see. I don't want to burn all my bronze arrows without picking them up. I usually try to collect 99% of them. Cleaning my herbs. Slowly getting up to 10 herb. Okay, let's do this again. YouTube, please. Please. Hopefully that was the thing that fixed it. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, so it's already stopped being so laggy. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Cool. Yes, I just needed to do an update, but it never told me that. Which is very interesting. I'm pretty unsure about that, actually. I thought YouTube usually comes up with a something to tell me. Oh, okay. So it's just the mobile app, you think? I just done an update and it seems to all be running pretty smoothly. Smoothly? It's just starting to get pretty smoothly now. Seems to be running smoothly now. Oh, I love those double herb drops. I can't quite remember. I feel like there was like a triple herb drop somewhere, but maybe that's Aberrant Spectres. And I'm just thinking way too far away from where we were back in my day. Let's quickly eat that little shrimpy shrimp too. Sugar that run on, yes sir. Yes sir. No. Unfortunately, I'm trying to get them up because I do want to be able to get to the legends. So the goal was to maybe work 60 range at the same time collecting herbs, and I'm hoping I can sort of meet that mark before the special attacks come out, because this obviously isn't safe, and I know I'm not deep wild or anything, but the only teleport now that I have, thanks to Rusty, is a dueling ring. So I'm just hoping that before the special attacks come out, I can collect hopefully near enough herbs so I can train here for my 60 range. I don't know how many pure accounts I've trained up here in range and strength and stuff collecting herbs for money back in the day, and then now I'm actually going to be using them for me. But one of the first times I think ever I've come here to actually use my own herbs. So chat, I'm fighting my hay fever so badly today. It's kicking my ass. It sounds so snuffly. Every time I turn around and think everything is good again, I start sounding all blocked up. This is not the entertainer voice you're wanting to hear. Okay. Hey, your 2004scape, did you want me to chuck you in a bit of a community post later? I'm just going to send up a small community post, because I haven't got much of the following, only the fact that I've started this last week. And just throw you in it with everybody else, if you're happy. I can throw in like everybody's YouTubes and their game name, or vice versa, if you're happy. And we could potentially even start a small little group of us, of creators and like-minded players. Maybe make ourselves a little circle. We can all sort of back around and support each other. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. I'd be more than happy. This isn't this is my second YouTube channel. My first one's a very small Warzone channel, but I've got some sort of idea where I want to go with it and how to do it. And I think if we built ourselves a small group of us, and and we were constantly back and forth between each other's streams and things like that, I think we could make a real go of the algorithm, if you know what I mean. Especially because a lot of us are on different time zones, things like that. We'll always hopefully have somebody to raid, or to open up a stream at the start of the day, or I don't know. I think it'd be really quite a cool little community built project. Because I'm such in early stages of it too. You guys are basically my first subscribers. I think we're at like 12 subscribers now, which is so damn cool. I think I started the day with 4 subscribers. That would be absolutely cool. That would be so cool. So I'll make a bit of a post later. I'll throw everybody who's come into the chat today. Put up everyone's YouTube channels. Yeah, the 04 Commonwealth. The 04 Olympics. All for Olympics. That'd be great. I'd love to see like a little bit of PKing coming in. Like seeing like the first time for everybody going for Jad again. That would be so cool. I haven't done Jad for 15 years. So I know I'm probably not going to get it the first try, but I'm pretty confident I can make it to Jad the first try. I'm just not 100%. I'll crack him first try. I'll probably start panicking doing some prayer flicks, I'll think he's doing mage and I'll pray range. Then change back to mage and panic it and then screw up my clicks or something. I don't know. I can see it happening. Sounds good. I just do it for the fun. Nothing too structured. Yo, that's it, dude. That's it. If you're not having fun doing it, what's the point, right? What is the point? If you're not having fun, why? So I love that, dude. There's exactly what I like to hear. No, I'm really keen to try and to build something of this. Especially if I'm here sort of roughly 4 hours each day. If I can make something of RuneScape content career as asides to my Warzone channel, I'd love it. I'd love it. Yo, yes, PK and an Edge. Yes, Wartime. So I've been watching Wartime in the last sort of few days. It's quite good to check it out and see where everyone is now. I can't wait. I really can't. I'm not in a position to be PKing on this account at all. No such way. How's nothing. I'll just get dosed. I'll get put in the dirt. I'll just be wasting GP. I'll be wasting GP if I even attempted it right now. But I'm very keen to get my hands dirty at some point. You feel like a pirate when you PK. If you haven't PK'd before and you get your first kill and you see all that loot on the ground and you're just like picking it up, you feel like a pirate. Like you've just taken all the booty. It's such a good feeling. You get a rush. You really do. You get a rush doing it. It's one of the only things in gaming that I found more addicting or appealing than sniping, and like playing like Warzone and sniping is a really, really good feeling. But nothing else sort of compares to that to me except PKing. PKing is a rush. I loved it. I loved it. Back when, I feel like I was pretty good at it. Now, with all the new tech and weapons and things like that, I'm so out of sorts. I would be a potato. So having an 04 server where there's not all like this extra goings on is a good place to get back at it. Spec weapons are just starting again. You've got like D-Mace, Dragon Axe, DDS, D-Long. They'll release Monkey Madness with a DS Skimmy. like magic shortbow spec, dragon halberd spec. Like, it was so simple back in the day. There was no crazy stuff. It makes me wonder too, does the Granite Maul drop as Slayer releases? Is that the same date? Let's find out. I remember running around pest control with a Granite Maul, like running in there with my special weapon ready to go. Oh, released February of 2005. What? What? Huh. Am I a potato? February 2005? Slayer. Oh yeah, no, cool. Everything matches up. Cool. That's perfect. I thought I was just doing some really weird. Yeah, nice. I'm glad we talked about that goal. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that one. D-Skimmy actually comes out after Monkey Madness Fun. Yes. So that's really strange because I remember jeez Louise. My buddy must have been like 90 mage, 90 range, and he just finished Monkey Madness. I think around my first membership. I could be wrong. Give me a second. Monkey Madness. I think he'd. And then if we go Dragon Skim. Oh, whoa, is that far apart? Oh, okay, so I didn't get members until March, May then. And then Mystic. Oh. Let's just click on that. Let's click on this. Let's click on that. From the Slayer, yeah. Because I remember I was running around. I was running around in pest control. One of the first things I ever did in members was pest control, because he told me, he's like, go here and train up your strength. He was like, don't get your defense levels any higher. Don't get your defense up. I had no idea. I didn't know. And I was slowly getting my defense levels and doing Dragon Slayer and stuff. And he's like, stop getting defense levels. I didn't know. I had no idea. Because he'd jump on my account when I got off at night. And he'd go PK on my account. Because I was like 70 strength, 40 attack. He trained me up to PK without me knowing anything about the game or anything. So it was a pretty cool way of learning to play the game, I guess. Without having any idea. Subliminally, it was built into me. But I remember running around pest control with Mystic and a Granite Maul and like Rune Sarah, you know, like Sarah trimmed Rune, and just thinking I was the man. I was like, I'm the man having this trimmed Sarah and all that. It was so funny. And I'd run in there with the special clicked, like click, run in there, it's all lit up, ready to go, and the first monster I hit, it's just like bang, I'm like, yeah, I hit like a 14. back then I didn't realise you go hit, click. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know, not that early, definitely not that early. That's what we got to do. Those skellies hurt, man. Those skellies hurt. If I got to 41 combat, they'd leave me alone. We are 38 combat. So we're actually not far away. I did really want to try and do that pause in between and get to like level 44 and pickpocket before I got to the level to attack the Hardy Knights. But I don't know if I have the patience to sit there and do it like a lot of people. I have mad respect for anybody pumping out the thieving, and I know you're gonna make millions of dollars doing it. I think I'm far too like ADHD or something. Prime example of the guy that got it but didn't earn it. Exactly. I was fed, dude. Because I'd met this guy at college or high school, you'd call it. My first day at college / high school, he just hit me up like, "Yo, have you played RuneScape?" I was like, "Oh, I did, but I died and I lost all my stuff at these wizards, and there was this demon there, and they killed me, and I lost all my stuff." And he laughed and laughed. He thought it was hilarious. And he's like, "All right," wrote down his name on a piece of paper. "Yo, when you get on tonight, add me." He's like, "I won't be on till like 4:30 because I got to catch the bus. I live in the country, And so when he got on, he was like giving me these little missions, like, "If you mine me 1,000 iron, I'll give you 150,000. 150,000. So I just went out and I mined 1,000 iron real quick. Gave me 150,000 coins. He's like, "All right, now here's this, like 1,000 lobsters and all this." I had no idea. He was just feeding up my account so I could PK on it when I went to bed. I'd wake up the next day, log on for like a half an hour before school and that, before college, and there'd be like 20 sets of rune in there. There'd be like 50 rune two-handeds because he's just been on a spree just slaying people one death PK. It was insane. It was insane to think about. And so naturally, he taught me how to PK. He would have been like Odablock. I'm not joking. He would have been Odablock if he created content back then and did like YouTube. Because I didn't know YouTube was new in 2007 either. I thought I was on dial-up, right? When I went to college, like in the computer rooms, people were like, "Oh, YouTube, da-da-da-da-da." Okay. I didn't know that was like this new thing. I thought the internet was created, YouTube was on there. We didn't have a computer at home up until like that time. Like the same time where I roughly started playing RuneScape. 2004, 2005. Adventure Quest, Heavy Games, Miniclip, all those sorts of sites. And playing just those short games. So he got me right into it, trained me right up. I had no idea, dude. I had no idea. Remember loading up the dial-up at the grandma's house on the holidays, trying to play RuneScape. Yo! So I used to play on a Windows XP, which was like your typical computer back then. It was just a home edition, no fancy booted up gamer edition or anything. Just your typical Windows XP. We went to like a Christmas at my aunt and uncle's house one year, and they had a Windows 95. Well, I booted up on that Windows 95. It must have been like the end of 05, going towards 06. I booted up on that 95. Took me ages just to get all like the JavaScripts and stuff to process through, just to start it. But then I was doing pest control. I think they had broadband, but the computer was just so bad. And so I was like lucky if I got my 50 points of zeal on pest control. I remember I was running around on a Windows 95 playing RuneScape, trying to do pest control. I was barely getting it. And you used to be able to like smash the plank to board the boat back then. And by the time you got on it, you'd be like one of the first ones to the purple gate. Or if somebody was quicker than you and managed to open it, you'd fly straight through and get to the purple portal instantly. So I'd lag my way all the way every time straight to the purple portal. Oh, the memories. Oh, man. They're so good. So good. Just thinking about it, it's crazy. Oh, man. I'm reminiscing so hard right now. I got like little tears on the sides of my eyes and that. Just thinking about like all the good times. Dude, that's crazy. So I worked on Windows 95, it just didn't perform very well. And I'm pretty sure they had broadband. We only had dial-up at home and my internet was better. I used to go to Bandos on my dial-up. And I'd have to take the phone off the hook. Because if anybody rang our home phone, it would like disconnect me while I was bandosing. So I'd take the phone off the hook. And then every like 6 hours I had to like turn the internet off, like disconnect the dial-up and then reconnect it, because after 6 hours it'd just like do it. So like if I was thinking, alright, I'm going to go to Bandos, I've been playing for like 2 or 3 hours, I'm just going to disconnect it now. Reset it now, before I get ahead of myself. Dial-up days, that's cracked me up. Our kids will never understand. Our kids will never understand. That's so funny. Yeah, I'd call it, I'd say we're calling the aliens. Those noises, you can't reenact those. In real life used to be Runescape Classic. Having to hang up the phone to school. Yep. So just somebody ringing your house interrupted your internet. And it used to take me so long to like figure it out. I swear it took me like a year to figure it out. And because we were on like the worst dial-up too. We were on like 49 kilobytes a second. It was like $5 a month. So you can't complain. But I can remember like LimeWire, downloading music through like LimeWire and stuff. It'd take like half an hour to get like a 3-minute song. Like 50% in the club came out. Took me so long to rip into club. And I swear half of them were probably viruses. Man. LimeWire, Pirate Bay, all those. That was like the first sort of experience of internet that I ever had. Ripping CDs, making CDs for my homies at school. I didn't have the best computer, but I could rip some good CDs. It was all like real meme stuff back then too. It was like Jack Black and like South Park and stuff. I remember trying to play the I Love You virus is scary. I remember trying to play RS on my grandma's dial-up computer. I'd wait 10 minutes to load up a page. Yeah, 3-minute video on YouTube took like 15-20 minutes just to load it, and you'd leave it paused the whole time. I thought I Love You virus is scary. I didn't know that one. I don't think I want to. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to know that one, Ghoul. It does sound scary. Let me kill this so I can steal his earrings. Yes! Give me those earrings. Chump. Why is he not picking up earrings? Such a waste. Such a waste. That's amateur players right there. Is he new? Look at that, 36 earrings. How dare I leave them behind? Gosh. The sacrilege. 86 earrings. Did you see that? He just about left those behind, y'all. I should report him. That's disgusting behaviour right there. Can't believe they did that. Just bricked 10 MPCs in 2000. 10 MPCs? $10M? Was that like the run? Like how we had Windows and all that? Was that another processor, or am I... Am I not on the same page? Am I just making stuff up as I go? Strange plant, strange plant, strange plant. I heard it. Yep, under. Just bricked 10 MPCs in 2000. 10M. 10M. Why do I feel like I just... That doesn't ring a bell to me. 10 NPCs. Oh, shivers. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm very glad I didn't get that. Jeez. Couldn't imagine what I would have done with no Runescape. There was one point there on Runescape. I got hit by a car on a crossing. Messed me up. Snapped my thumb. I had to learn to walk again. And so I had like 6 months where just like every day I just played Runescape. It was like 10-hour days. I think it was around the time maybe like construction. No, not construction. It might have been around the time Hunter came out. Maybe I could be wrong. But I was there on the release of both those skills also. Construction, I went so hard on the first day that I was like ranked maybe like, I think there might have been even an hour there where maybe I was ranked 1 until somebody else logged out. But I think I was on like the front page for like the first day of construction. After I'd hit like 50 or 60 construction, I'd burnt my whole bank. I was completely broke. I was so broke that I sort of just fell back, and then I spent millions redesigning and rebuilding my house. Millions. I am not joking. I spent so much money redesigning, ripping down, rebuilding my house back then. And then same with the Hunter. I got right into the Hunter at the start. I'm pretty sure I was like top page for Hunter for like the first maybe week. Maybe up to like 70-ish Hunter, and then I just sort of like fell out from it. Just because at the time I was there every single day, and I had that availability too. Like I had no commitments, being unable to walk, having like a wheelchair or whatever, you know. I was like 6 months pretty much basically be bedridden if I wasn't at the computer. So it was a really, really cool time to like log in and be like, oh my god, you can make your own house, like what? Like, that was crazy. Like I think they'd only like made like a small post about construction previous to it. And it was just a huge big surprise. Excuse me. That was what was really, really cool back then. I wasn't there for the release of Slayer. I think I came like the week after that, because that was when college came out. When we started college for the year. Because our summer holidays are from like December, January. We have 6 weeks in between. End of December, end of January. 6 week gap. Where I think like for America it's like through our winter, which is in the middle of like June. So from like May to July kind of thing. I think it's like an American thing. So, excuse me, jeez Louise. So yeah, there was like a great big period there where I was gaming a lot on the original RuneScape, RS2 as people would call it. Okay, what's our time? 1:44. Alright, so I just need to let you know I've got an hour in me before I have to wrap up this episode and head out and get my son from school. 1:44 PM here in New Zealand. It is our Thursday afternoon. The week is just... Phew. Alright, give me a moment, chat. Our flatmate has summoned me. I'm just going to get out of the wilderness, up to the bank, and I'm just going to quickly run downstairs and see if everything's alright. Make sure he's alright. Let's get out of here while we're in good hands. I don't really want to waste my trouts, so even though I can catch them and cook them myself now. Don't really want to waste my trouts. Just means I have to go get them sooner than later. Much rather eat all my shrimps and my cakes. Alright, let's clean up whatever herbs we do have. Cool. Sweet. Lots of marine tools, that one. I'm not even sure if you can use marine tools as much aside from the anti-poisons right now. interesting. Let's pop those away. Let's get our backpack sorted for the next trip. A couple of those shrimps there. Where'd my shrimps go? There they go. What's our arrow situation? Let's just grab another 100 arrows because I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Let's go 100 arrows and another 5, 1, 4. Done. Choice. 9,000 away from my next ranging level. That's beautiful. Ah! What happened? Ah! Don't know! Pathing's crazy. Alright, y'all, I'm just going to log out because I don't want to step away and then I get hit with a random. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be back with us. Stunned by an real life random event. Yeah, hopefully later than soon. 100% rusty. Alright, I'm so sorry, y'all. Just give me a minute. I'll be back with you very temporarily. So sorry about that, everyone. So sorry. Squeeze me. That's actually crack up stun by in real life event. That's actually cracked me up. I don't know if you watch much like content creators and stuff, but I've always quite liked Odablock. Very, very high energy. But the way he says it, he's like, getting ragged by Serena. That cracks me up. Getting ragged by his wife and his kid. Like a one-itemer coming in from the wild, protecting item off you. Oh man, how funny. So I always thought that terminology was funny. So in real life event, that's funny. That's up there, dude. He's really, really good, Ruggle. Straight up, actually really good. Now, my buddy that taught me to play, I swear, if he created content and he played this game continually throughout all those years, he would have been that Odablock. He would have been that guy, because we played. He taught me to play. He taught me to play PKing. He was hybriding when hybriding was barely even like talked about or like known commonly. There was a guy called Gothic or Gothica, all capital letters spaced out. Gothic was one of the scariest mother suckers in the wilderness you'd ever see, and my boy would constantly be at battles with Gothic, and they would be having hybrid fights, tribid fights, whatever you want to call. Back then, that was crazy. That was insane to think about back then, doing like 3-way armor fights and shit. That was insane. In my mind, just ranging maging was a lot to process in my head. Just ranging maging. I had a ranged tank. I had my main account, which was the only 99 I ever got, which was strength. And then I had my ranged tank, and I think I got him to 98 range before EOC took it over. You think you saw him, Gothica? My homie would constantly be battling that guy. He was the scariest mother sucker in all of the wilderness back then. He was him. You saw that name, you went the other way. You saw Gothic, you went the other way. My homie was battling with him back then. They were constantly battling with each other. So when I first started playing, my homie was 90 range, 90 mage before I'd even understood this game, even like gotten into it. He was 90 range, 90 mage. So he was up there. He was already PKing well before I even knew what Runescape was. He had a homie who taught him to play over the internet. I was fortunate enough he could teach me in real life. So I got very lucky. So I just fell in love with PKing. But Gothic or Gothica, full capital letters, spaced out, he was the most scary thing you'd ever see in the wilderness back then. Always in ARMs, Karels, whatever, doing like deep wild PKing, just hybriding or tribriding, whatever you want to call it. Back then we just called it hybrid. We didn't say tribrid, even though you'd like have your whip in your invent and all that stuff. It was just hybriding. And that to me was insane to watch. That was so cool. I'd go stay at his house. We'd stay up till like 3 in the morning just playing RuneScape. And I'd be on one computer, he'd be in the other one. Like when Wild Gothic Sleeps came out. We smashed Wild Gothic Sleep like the same day it came out. And he got Dragon Claws. I was so happy for him. It was crazy. So we ended up chucking those Dragon Claws onto a 1 def pure that we trained together. I'd come down here and train it up or whatever. He'd go and train it doing whatever. Praying at the Ep5 doing gorillas or something. And we'd slowly trained that account over years. And then so when the Dragon Claws came out, we had this decked out 1 def pure with Dragon Claws, like the same like first couple of days it ever came out, which was insane. Like back then, everything dropping on release and having that content was just it was really, really, really cool. It was really cool. Like the biggest rushes, just going out PKing, the biggest rushes. And I was talking to 2004 Addict yesterday, and it might seem like to you, Mr. Genie, sir. Always thank you, genies. Always thank you, genies. So it might sound like really like bullshit, I guess you could say. But like when I was playing, we were PKing with like Boti and I am a Harima, kids ranked. We were all just in love with PKing. We were all like the scene. We were just that group of people who would always run into each other, yo, whatever. You want to go do some deep wild? Like, sweet, there's 3 of us, you know? Like, before Boti was a content creator, there was some players back then. I'm a Harima and Kids Rank were like the top pures. Kids Rank was the range guy. I'm a Harima was like the strength guy. There was some really cool PKs, and they were really good at what they did back then. So that was really cool, fond memories for me. But I mean, if I was to say, oh yeah, I was PKing with Bodhi, people would be like, oh bullshit, you're full of it. But yeah, I was a kid. We weren't dating, you know. we were playing RuneScape, PKing in the wild together. We seen him, cool. Like, cool, we go out PK with him. One of my buddies was good friends with him. His name was One Def KO. He was good buddies with Bodhi. I myself was just like, oh, that's Bodhi, cool. Like, you knew the good PKs. You didn't fuck with the good PKs. You know, you'd pull up your Swift kit with your Swift switch up the side here. You'd type it in, you'd be like, damn, that guy's got 90 strength. Nope. We ain't fighting him. Go find somebody with like 70 strength, you know? The good vibes. I used to sell fire capes. I'm not surprised, dude. I'm not surprised at all. Fire capes were the hardest thing in the game at that time. And then once you'd done it like 4 or 5 times, it became like easy. I'd done a dozen fire capes myself. The last time I've done one is probably like 2010, pre-EOC. This is the last time I've done a fire cape. So whenever, like 2011 or something, whenever EOC came out, I have not bothered with the game ever since. So Swift Kit was legit. So before Swift Kit, it was Swift Switch. Never brought one, but I always had a skill cap on. So that's how I knew. I like it. Yes, I only ever had 99 strength. That was the only 99 I ever got of all the years I played. I had like 90 fletching, 90 mage, 90 range, whatever on that account. I think I had like 97 attack, 98 hit points. Pre-EOC. And then I had a range tank. It was 75 defense. I think 75 defense for the DFS. And I was like 97 range or 98 range on that account. Pre-EOC. So that was like my mage range. I had like 89 mage on it or something like that as well. Because I was training up so I could do vengeance. Pre-EOC. Man. So I'd never had like a trimmed skill cape for the prayer bonus or anything. I only had my untrimmed strength cape. So just fire cape was big to me. That was a huge milestone. So I'd love to be able to do that again. Doing the fire cape buzz again would be so cool. I can't wait, honestly. I can't wait. But yeah, Swift Kit was legit. That was the updated version of Swift Switch. Swift Switch was the OG Swift Kit. And that was what we used to use. And I think it ended up being like OS Buddy or something like that for the new ones. Something like that for like 2013, I don't know. But yeah, Swift Kit, Swift Switch, they were legit. If you're a PK and you weren't using it, you're missing out. You were missing out. Alright, let's get us 300 prayer XP real quick. Oh, you got me. PJ'd. So, if anyone's looking at me going, bro, why aren't you burying those bones? What a waste of XP. I'm just thinking, in the meantime, I just want to conserve those extra clicks for excuse me, this has been happening all day. Those extra clicks for trying to keep on with the progress, just trying to get the shots out. I know I can like manipulate the bones between like bearing and stuff, but I'm gonna try and keep the XP here now for now. Once I'm like 60-ish range, we can go look at green dragons and things. We could just bury dragon bones. When does Priest Imperial come? I think that's got to be one of the new ones, right? One of the newest updates to come to us. Priest Imperial, June 04. Yo! So that's one of the next updates we're looking at. Then we'll have the Ecto Furnace. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, chat. We'll have the Ecto Furnace, and we'll have a actual viable way of training prayer. Right now, it's just burying bones. Nice, some more guam leaves, thank you. I wonder if they'll do like the white outlining for use item on that next update too. I'm actually curious. Ecto with Ghost Ahoy. Oh, dang it! It was Ghost Ahoy. Shucks, so Priest Imperial just got us the Mortania. Sheesh, yes, no, you're right. Ecto Firehole was Ghost Ahoy, wasn't it? Fuck. Damn it. Ghost Ahoy. Good call. Good call. How I was getting excited for it. Oh, it's not too far behind. It's 6 months behind that. So it's actually not too far. So I mean, I don't even think I'll save my Dragon Bones up. I think I'll just bury them. I'm going to be straight with you. I don't want to do big bones all the way to 43 prayer for protection spells, you know? And I'll continually, forever, always be leveling it up after. I won't be like, oh, 52 prayer, I'm done. I'll be working up to go for like 70 so I can get piety. I remember when piety came out too. That was crazy because I didn't have the prayer level for it. I went into the quest and I didn't have the prayer level for it, so I was using chivalry for so long. I spent all my money rebuilding my house, ripping it down with construction, rebuilding it all the time. I wasted mils and mils and mils. The time involved just trying to make like a good layout and do my marble altars and stuff. It was ridiculous. It was actually dumb. Oh man, good times. I wouldn't take it back. The outline is in the next step. Oh, nice. It will be a fair bit. Like you can automate glass and flex too. Oh, you'll be saving half your bones. I respect that. I think I'll bury them in the meantime. Bank my hides until I get like, say, like 70 plus range, and I'll try and make my way possibly even up to a cannon before I even think about trying to get like maybe bones to stack up and stash away. What I'm curious about though, let's see if we can find something about it. Level 13 wild green dragons. Oh man, I cannot type. Fat old thumbs and fingers, eh? Dragons. See if it says anything about this. Worldy, yes, and edgy. Not Edgeville, it was edgy. Yeah, nothing really to say right here. It's okay. Now there was the dragons at 13 wild by the Black Knight's Fortress. Yo, that's actually a good quest. Yo, we'll have a look at that, Zaz. Let's look at that right now for you. Abyss. June 05. So that coming that whole era right there is going to be huge for us during '05. It's going to be huge, 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 huge. Look at this. Oh, no, let's go fight caves. Fight caves. It's going to be a huge time at the air for us right there. Look at this. '05, Barrows. '05, yo, we're going to be killing it. We're going to have so much cool content coming, yo. I can't wait. I'm so excited, honestly. Yo, welcome into the stream, Zasmus. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. If you've been lurking for a while or you're just joining, I appreciate the company. But that's a fair play, saving half your bones. I can't knock that. That's a fair play right there. I feel like I'll just bury up until maybe after I've hit 50 period, maybe I'll start saving some up. I'm just trying to make something. I'm not 100% sure, but I really do want to work on getting green hides, making my own green bodies, etc., and alching them. So it was something I've always really enjoyed doing, was killing green dragons and crafting my own hides. It's just something I've always really liked doing, especially on my Iron Mobile. For a while there, I wasn't even doing Slayer. I was just killing green dragons and crafting green hides. So I think I got it up so that I could make like blue VAMs or something on that account now. Yo, Ghouls main, let's go. My man. Yo, thank you for pulling up. Thank you for pulling up, dude. Yo, pulling up with two profiles, man. That's mad. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, there's another guam. Give it a bit of a guam. Not a guam, a guam. Nice, so slowly chipping away. But I think that's the goal. I think I get 60 range here before all the special attacks come out, because I don't want to get too spec down here. I really don't. I am 39 combat. If somebody was to do no prayer, if they were one prayer, 60 attack. I don't have a calculator with me. Let's think back. I think level 49 roughly, one prayer can have 70 range. If there's 60 attack though, they might not have that much strength. They might only be like 60 strength. 60 attack, 60 strength maybe. 70 range. One prayer. And it can usually be about like 49 combat, I think, with 70 range. Just off the top of my head from building all the pures and stuff back in the day, I feel like that was probably about there. Okay, cool. I was just replying to Mrs. RPG or Mrs. Pagan, who some may have met in chat. She's popped in throughout the day here and there to say hello. Mrs. Pagan is my better half. Not even a comparison. She is my better half. So if you enjoy having my company, just imagine how good it is having Mrs. Pagan here. Hope I get some brownie points for that one. She'll be listening. She'll probably have her earbud and being like, listen to this cheesy. The cheese. Okay, we must be close to 10 herbal or 2. Yeah, just from cleaning herbs. I haven't mixed any attack potions, I've just been mixing them into unfinishes. Oh, there was a bunch of those. Those are probably Tarramin then, if that many went. Jeez Louise. What was my hit points? 28. Let's get a couple more shrimps. Let's slowly eat these shrimps. I don't want them in my bank anymore. Let's get, what did I say? 8 of these. Let's grab another 100 arrows just to top up. And we're on the road again. Current energy is 48. Let's walk this path and then run over there so then I don't end up walking. What a greaser! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I told you, chat. I told you you should be here. So funny. I love it. Leave me alone, Skellington. Jeez, he's bashing me, yo. Give me that. Yo, be right back. Got a meeting. Yo, thank you, Monster High. Good luck in your meeting. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Oh, I only just got in that gate. That thugger. Jeez. Yeah, get out of here. Disgusting. Even if I end up burning through those trap, it's absolutely fine. That's what we got them for. That was the game. That was the game. Got PJ'd again. What's Mrs. Pagan saying? Alright. Make sure I reply to Mrs. Pagan so I don't get in trouble. Happy wife, happy life, they say. If I ever find out, I'll let y'all know. I've got a great life. I'll let you know. I'm very, very blessed. Right, y'all. Just as you are prepared, I've got half an hour left in this stream, and then I'll have to wrap it up and go pick up my son from school. I just sort of want to prepare anybody who might be just tuning into the stream even. So I do this, geez, I'd like to say I'd do this 5 days a week, but there might be one of the days, oh my gosh, it's Bob! Might be one of the days in the week where I go into the school to help with some activities at school for my son. So there might not be a full 5-day week, which I'd wrote on the channel. But I mean, hey, we can always work around that. Bob's on, let's go. So Bob is back, y'all. Bob is back. Getting a little distracted here, leaving all my arrows on the ground and that. Trying to catch up with my boy Bob. I haven't seen Bob for about 4 or 5 days, so it's really cool to see him online. It's really, really good to see him. Oh, that dude's got the clank scorns. No way. He's level 40. What a sicko. What an absolute beast. Got his clank scorns. So in case you don't know, this is my boy Bob. Bob was my first friend in 2004 Runescape. Bob helped me with a 5k coin stack, 250 broad bolt or bolts, and a standard crossbow, and that got me to 20 range. And I brought my first wind staff and a fire staff right off the rip, even before I could even use them for actually training my magic. They were the first things I brought with my 5,000. I brought a couple of bronze arrows with a little bit. Yeah. And yo, let's go! William Myers in the chat. Is it you, Bob? And so Bob's really looked after me, helped me get a footing in the game, and I've committed myself to take Bob through all of these quests with me. I've been stacking up all like the limpwort roots, all the goodies, so then we can run through a whole bunch of quests together when we've both got a bit of time to jump in and play. So that'll be really, really cool. Yo, let's go, Bob! Yo, it's good to see you in the chat, bro. My man. My man. As you can see, we're grinding out, dude. We're grinding out, man. We're down here. We're getting those herbs. We want to get that herb lore up for the heroes quest and stuff. I had some catching up to do. These are my stats, dude. These are my stats. I can catch lobsters now, but I can't cook them. I've got about 400 lobsters in the bank, but I can't cook them yet. I've been grinding, dude. I've been doing my best to catch up to you so that we can do a couple more quests. Yo, we found him, go. He's back, he's back. I knew you'd be busy with work, dude. I knew you did. But now that you've found the channel too, we're definitely going to be able to link up a whole lot easier, for sure. Because if you ever see me live, you can pull up and be like, yo, I'm going to jump on in like an hour or something. You keen to do some quests? Bro, I'll be down. I'll drop whatever I'm doing. You tell me you're on and you want to do some quests, bro, we're there. I have my little guide written out for us. Whole bunch of little things we can do, dude. But I have to say, I snuck away and I did the sea slug quest by myself. And I'll still take you through it, dude. I'll run you through it with you. I went and did this quest so that I could get my fishing up real quick. So I could get some good fish. Because the cakes weren't quite enough for a couple of my activities. I needed a little bit stronger food. And I didn't want to eat all the lobsters you gave me. I wanted to try and save them for a little bit later. I didn't want to burn through all the really good foods. Damn, I'm getting some good herbs this one. So I went on my way to go get my fishing up. And then so now when I'm doing any AFK training, I'm going to get fishing down in Catherby. You did sea slug. Oh, I didn't. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't. I watched Bodhi do it, and it was actually pretty funny. I was like, damn, you could do that? I know what you're saying. Well, it only took a minute, didn't it, chat? It only took a minute. He hasn't even got special attacks, and he's like, I'm gonna get him. He was hitting me 9s, yo. With his iron arrows, unless he switched up to like some Addy arrows or something. He must be like 58 bloody ranging or something. He was hitting me 9s. Sounds like a plan, man. We can forget steps on quests real time. Yo, I'm down, dude. Like I said, I'm more than happy to run all the quests, but I did sneak away to do that sea slug because I got 7,500 fishing XP. So I made sure I did it so that I could catch up and get some trout going, so I could really start earning some bank. You know, I felt like that was a big part. And so I got myself a rune axe. Okay, I got myself a rune axe. I brought it from my boy Garlic. Garlic sold me a rune axe for 25,000 coins. I was so happy to have my rune axe. Okay. This is all that's left of my rune axe. Man. So I did a little bit of fletching. I did some fire making because I needed 30 fire making for the sea slug. And then I went and started cutting some willows. Now, at the same time as I was cutting willows, I was shooting some dark wizards, but I wasn't paying attention. My axe head flew off, and I didn't see where it landed. And by the time I clicked back on my screen and went to go click a tree, I realised I'd lost my rune axe head. Oh man. So it's like hurting my feelings leaving this in the bank right here. Useless without the head. Yeah. 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 So I've still got my Addy axe, and it's good. I'm glad I kept it because I was going to try and sell it. I'm glad I kept it, so I can still cut stuff. But I don't have my fancy rude axe anymore. I've made up some coins. I'm at 50,000 coins. I'm banking. Slowly collecting some lore runes again. I did some rune crafting earlier. Used about 30 lore runes. So we're starting to get some of those again. Slowly collecting up some ears from being down here slaying these chaos druids. And I crafted nearly 4,000 mine runes with some essence. We've got rune crafting up to 33. So we can craft 4 air runes per essence. And then hopefully I'll do that all the way up until I was going to say 44, but I don't think I'll do it all the way to 44. Might do it to like maybe like 38 or something like that. And then start doing maybe like body runes or fire runes or something. I might have a better strategy by then. Body runes aren't too far away, they're just over the corner here. And they're the most XP out of all the lower base runes. Cosmic runes are such a big run. A bit more XP again. And they're in Zenaris from the Lost City. Chaos runes are out in the wilderness. So I don't want to think that I'm going to go crafting chaos out in the wilderness. It's even further than running to the mind altar. But I think I could do fires or bodies. I think I could do either of those. I think I could work with that. But we've slowly been getting all the stats up, dude. I've been slowly getting all the little things we need for our quests. If you can see here, I've got the limp roots. I've got our limp roots for us. We've got 20 each right there, dude. We collected some planks last time. We got our bark rule card. I got some papyrus because I'm pretty sure we need some papyrus or some stuff. There's a couple other things in there I'm sure we need for some things. But I've just been slowly smashing stuff in my bank. We need another bucket of milk each, but that's easily attainable. We need some more chocolates. I've just been trying to collect some stuff as I go past it. I think we both need a raw chicken, which is easy enough to grab. As you can see, I've got 400 raw lobsters here. 400. Made a bunch of bronze arrows. I got us some steel bars for our steel nails. I can't quite craft them. I crafted a bunch of bronze bars into arrowheads. Fletched those, and I'm almost able to make the steel nails for the Dragon Slayer quest for us. Molten glass is still something that we'll need. That can come later. I've got us our silk, our lobster pots. I think most of our Dragon Slayer stuff is good to go. I think I've got swamp tar, yep. Yep, so I'm slowly trying to collect all of our stuff. We've got some sardines for going and doing Gertrude's cat. What's your range level at, Bob? Are you 50 range yet? Are you still earlier? Because I've got a huge short bow and some green dragon stuff if you want a couple of things for some ranging. But I've been slowly trying to get all the gears. All the gears and get everything ready so that when we go questing, we don't have to run around looking for a whole bunch of items. I think it'll help. Yo, D-Slayer on bust. You're at 40? Yo, so there you go, dude. Next time we jump on, I've got a U-bow and the green chaps and van braces for you. I don't have the body, but once we do the Dragon Slayer quest, you'll be able to get the body from Oziark, or you can buy it from a player, probably cheaper from a player. And you'll be able to wear it after the quest as well. Now, I'm gonna go back here. If this dude shoots me, I'm just gonna walk out. Because he shot me before, and I don't know if it's because I was in the same spot. Nah. You just can keep it. 2 level 40s there is just sussy to me. 2 level 40s is just nah. No thank you. I've got 15 minutes. Let's try and get one more run in. I think world 9. But let's try. Let's find out. I liked world 10, but I think we've got world 9 now. Yeah, world 9. Dang it. Just wanted to be in world 10. Yo, no, that... Dude, I'm only just trying to, you know, help you just like you helped me, dude. On that very first day, you gave me that crossbow. You gave me the bolts. That got me to 20 range, dude. That was so good, my guy. Getting that 20 range helped so much. I was able to get my imp beads a lot easier. Because the imps earlier were just teleporting so much I couldn't keep up with them. I'm just returning the favor, dude. You had no reason to stop and talk to me and help me out, but you did. So I really, really appreciate that, dude. The local hero, he's a beast. Look at him. Woo. Yo, it does look sick. It does. And we'll have special attacks in the next update too. Special attacks, and we'll be able to like click use and see the outlining. He's back again. He's on the runs. Is he back here getting herbs? Yes, he is. So this guy's going hard on herbs. He must be just training strength doing herbs. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. I'm so snuffly today. I sound like a ball of sick. So sorry, everybody. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ghoul. I still feel bad that I didn't get the slug. It was funny too, because I watched Bodhi grab it on his hardcore series that he's just started. I was like, dang, I should have done that. Oh well, it's fine. We probably haven't got the bank space to be grabbing all the extra quest items. There was a few quest items I've grabbed already that I don't need. I really don't need them. But I grabbed them for novelty. I'll need bank space and I'll start just dropping them all. I got really lucky getting this magic bow too. The person who sold it to me sold me 2 bows for like 5,000 coins. So it was really nice of them because they could have sold them for 5,000 each. So I really appreciate that. The love in the community is great. Not every single person wants $1 million for a couple of things. It's a very, very nice feeling. You've still got some wholesome, humble people out there. Completely understand. Early game, everything just costs a lot and it's hard to get, especially this early in the server. Completely understand. I've got no grimes at all. Not mad at anybody. You can't hate somebody for making money, man. You cannot. You cannot. You only give them props. That's all. It was just funny too because I was like, damn, this dude's selling nature runes for 420. And then I seen it was one of the dudes I've been watching on stream. Well, fair play to him. I always thought 300 for a nature rune was fair. I always thought 300 for a nature rune flat. Nothing more, nothing less, 300. I always thought that was a very fair price. Nothing more, nothing less. Because a lot of the alch prices and the value of prices of items worked out to be around that 300 GP difference. So natures would just basically give you free prayer levels at that point if you were paying those prices. So, I don't know. I'm old school. Yay! Level 10! Just from cleaning herbs. I made a couple of attack potions prior to level 9, but 9 to 10 just cleaning herbs. I feel like I'm a little bit more old school. I feel like having people in the community and throwing around some love and just sharing a couple of small items really does help. Damn, I'm getting a lot of guams in this one. I mean, I'm not mad because I need those guams. All those guams are going to be like boom, boom, boom. That's 100 Herbalore XP right there just in those 4 guams. So I'm not upset at all. I'm just surprised at how many there are. I haven't got a single like higher level herb yet on this trip. Do, 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 do. I like having the ambient game noise behind us. Immersion. Immersion. Immerse yourself into the world of Runescape. Yo, your exit just flew. Crazy, dude. What's more crazy too is 5 minutes prior to the exit flying off, it happened, and I was like, sweet, now that I've got that RNG out of my system, it won't happen again for a while. But then 5 minutes of me looking away and looking back type thing and just clicking here and there to shoot the wizards and collect a couple of the natures and stuff they dropped. There was no exit, there was no red dot on my mini-map, there was nothing. All up here, there was no red dot. I was just devastated. I was like, that's a sign to not woodcut AFK. That's a sign to fish lobsters AFK. So that's what I started last night. I started fishing lobsters AFK. I caught just over 400 within about 2 hours or so. So it's probably not very good. And I wasn't doing it like intentively. But for some AFK, like if I do that 5 nights a week, that's 2k lobsters. And then on top of that, it's only going to get better as I level up. The catch rate's going to be... Oh, jeez Louise, excuse me, I just about sneezed. Oh, jeez Louise, my eyes got all watery. Whew. The catch rate's going to go up. I'm just going to catch more as I go. So that's perfect for me, honestly. I'm just going to catch lobsters AFK. I feel like it's safe. If I die, I lose some lobsters. So what? If I lose an axe head, I'm butthurt. I lose an axe head, I'm butthurt. So I'm already down 25k to my first rune axe head. But I've left that axe handle in my bank to remind myself that I'm terrible for AFK. I've left it there as a reminder. Yo, some guams this one. Yes, finally some laws. It's good to see. I want all of those law runes. I want all of them. 550 GB each. I will not pay that. I will collect them myself. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so just to reconfirm with y'all, I got 5 more minutes in the chat. I got 5 more minutes. Boy, wherever I'm at, I'll just pack up and we'll just go to the bank, and I'll go get my boy from school. It is 2:39 PM here in New Zealand. Oh, we just hit 52 range. Feels good. Feels good. So I was at 49 range at 99,000 XP before I walked in here. We've been here for let's say we're coming up on probably 2 hours out here. There's a little bit of a shift change in between the rune crafting. So we've been here for roughly 2 hours with a small little break in between. Yo, thank you, thank you. It's a good feeling, good feeling. So my goal is I want to get 60 range here. I think that's the play. 60 range, collect every single herb. I should have a minimum my 25 herb. I think that's a given. I don't think I'm going to dodge that at all. But what I really want to work up towards is that Legend 45 herb requirement. So that's why I feel like I dedicate myself here till 60 range, possibly even go higher. Maybe I go 65 range here, and then we collect all those herbs and start looking at maybe some green dragons. Hey, it could be a play. I mean, I might wake up in the morning and decide I'm just going to go range fire giants. I want to fire strike fire giants. I want to cast 4k fire strikes on fire giants. That should really lift the account up. I should get 45 plus magic. I should be able to make a bit of money from the rune arrows, which I won't be selling. I'll be holding on to all the rune arrows I collect for when Jad is released to the game, or doing like King Black Dragon, anything like that. Thank you, little dwarf. All the rune skimmies. If I get any rare drop tables, that'd be amazing. Imagine getting Dragon Med. That's like 500,000 right now. Let me have a look. Dragon medium helm. 500,000. Sell 5 to 6. Oh, look at that. Sell for 1 mil. Oh my god. We won't acknowledge that 1 mil sale right there when there's other people selling it for like 650. But that's what's actually kind of terrible. So as the day gets on, come on, pagan English, come on. As the day gets on later into my evening, so I'm in New Zealand. It's 2:43 p.m. here. As my day gets on, it is coming up to like 8-9 p.m. in America. Starts getting to like 2-3 in the morning in the UK. The time zones really flip up, and so availability on items starts getting really scarce. So us from Australia and New Zealand, our player base is probably the equivalent of everybody in the UK alone playing. Maybe not even equivalent. Maybe we're still only half from all the Australian and New Zealand players on one connection. Do you know? Does that? So just getting items later in our day is going to end up harder to get, and it's going to cost more. So if there's a merch, I'd get it when I first get on every single time, sell it by the end. Yo, good call, very nice. We just filled up a nice backpack too. It was beautiful timing. Gives me 1 minute to get to the bank, say a hurrah for everybody. Now I just want to double check again. I'm going to shout a bunch of y'all out on a YouTube comment. I'm going to throw in some YouTube channels, throw some links and words mean no feathers. I could help you with that. So when you're on this time now, you can go to Port Sarum and buy them for 2 GB each, and nobody should be there contesting you. I went there with my arrow shafts, and I went there with my bronze arrow tips, and I'd buy 50 feathers. I'd feather these, buy 50 feathers, feather these until I'd finished all of them, and then I started tipping them. So this time now is perfect to go get feathers. World 9, Port Sarum, you should be able to get in there with no one contesting you. Should be nobody contesting you. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Yo, grats on the range. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yep, we're definitely powering up. We will talk to you soon, Bob. We'll look at those quests, dude. So if you see us live on the stream, just hit us up. Let us know when you're free, when you got a bit of time. And dude, I am down. We can knock out some quests, dude. Power up some power levels. Get in there. Yo, big thank you every single one of y'all here. Thank you for hanging out with us, for all the chats, all the vibes. Big thank you to Garlic for the raid today. Everybody came over with the Garlic raid. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow with another episode. Let's go, chat. Did I not add you before? I thought I got you before. Damn, I didn't, did I? Judge. Oh, there you go. There you go. My man. Yo. It's a pleasure being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. Hope I've been able to entertain you somewhat. I hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world right now. I'll catch you all on the next one. Later, yo. Laters.